Okay, so Quintin Dollar survived past the first stream, although our first character died, but they walked so we can walk slightly faster. And I realized as I was looking at the VOD that he lost his glasses, which I think is really an intrinsic part of his person, and we need to find some glasses for him to go with his cornrows and his beard. Quintin Dollar, the construction worker, lost a little bit of weight, but still kind of heavy. We have 0 strength and fitness. We have a few points in a few things. We got a point in strength. I guess we need to do some exercise until we get to like 1 or 2 points of fitness, and then probably drop it. Forging, of course, is going gangbusters because it's hard not to. We have a few points in short blunt. We got unfit, thin skin, conspicuous, slow healer, clumsy, slow metabolism, slow reader, weak stomach, dexterous, inventive, nutritionist, outdoorsy, whittler, cat's eyes, wakeful, eagle-eyed, organized, hiker, fast learner, keen hearing, puny, and high weight. So, we found this cabin here. Let me pull up the map. Okay, so we started in Ekron, right? Ekron. You can see the Ek. We started in this house right here. And narrowly managed to get out of the massive hordes in the town. Walked down this road. And then we went down this road, I guess. And found, I think this is like a little logging spot. There was a bunch of wood. Not much else. And then I realized I was walking back into town here. This road is the same as this. This is like the edge of town. So that's not the way to go. So we went back this way. I guess I walked through all this field stuff. Found whatever this is. I forget. Some warehouses or something. Kept walking. Turned left. Saw that the road split here and decided not to go east. Which, well, that's just the way it goes. Turns out you should have gone east. Or north, actually. This is north. I decided to go south. And then I walked through the woods, and we found there's a house the previous character had found with a well like off away from the house. So all the zombies around the house usually means I can't get to a well, but this place I could actually get to the well. So we spent some time actually trying to kill zombies there. It was way too slow. And I was just like, yeah, I also had to sleep in the woods in the rain. I was getting sick. I was starting to sneeze, all that stuff. That sucked. So I gave up on it and decided, oh, if we're just going to die, let's explore a little more. So I walked down this way on Kentucky 79. Saw a little dirt road. And lo and behold, cabin. A cabin in the woods. I still don't have anything to write with, right? Let's look at my inventory. I did find a metallic style, fancy, schmancy digital watch. Ooh, look at that. All right. And I have some work boots. I have a griddle pan. I found a satchel to upgrade from my curtain sling bag thing. I did find a couple bowls. We have a plastic bottle, which has water in it. We have a sink, a tub, and a sink. Here's our little cabin. There was no one around. There probably were a few zombies associated with this cabin, but they're probably in the woods, so we're going to have to try to keep an eye out for them. We have the unique opportunity, which I've never been able to do. We get to watch the television shows, which I've never been able to do because I never have the time to even think about it, or I'm in a cabin, or I'm surviving someplace, I'm sleeping in the woods. Like the last character had a cabin but no TV. So I actually looked them up because I have no idea when they are or like I didn't know any of the details regarding it at all. It's pretty straightforward. It's one television station and they air at 6 a.m., noon, and 6 p.m. for like the first week. So there's a few days left that we can catch and maybe get like a point in fishing or something stupid. So that's where we're at. It starts at 12. Let me turn it on. It's already on the Life and Living show. Okay. So in here we've got
Hello, mister.
bacon, bologna, ground beef. We've got some canned stuff. Let's go back over here. Welcome to the Cook Show. Said cooking, right? Boredom. Yeah, this is entertaining. Damn. Cooking up. Yes. I just got like 30 experience. Wow. This feels like cheating. Bam. Easy as that. Nice. Wowie zow. See you tomorrow, everybody. Okay, so is that it? It only runs for like 20 minutes? Oh, different show. Woodcraft. Advanced carpentry, yeehaw. I broke my bed last week. Let's build the bed. Carpentry up. 6 planks, 4 nails, 1 mattress. Dude, this feels unethical. I guess I have an inherent experience boost to carpentry because of my profession of a construction worker. Oh my goodness. Woodcraft. That's beautiful. Am I gonna get some tailoring XP here? What is this? I got a point in cooking and 2 in carpentry. Default settings cap media experience levels to 3. 3 total or 3 per profession? Or 3 per category, I guess. Is it over? They stopped talking. We got a woozed. Okay, lasts about an hour. Alright, cool. Wow. Okay, so in here we've got some rags, a fishing hook, and a battery in my old sling bag. We've got a small punch and chisel set. I guess I'll put that in that one. We got a mason's trowel. Nothing in that one. All right. So we started with a mason's trowel. That could be real nice. Yeah, okay, fine. Research it, I guess. It stops giving experience after level 3. I mean, even getting what I got already feels ridiculous. Okay, I learned to forge a masonry trowel. I don't know if we're gonna... If we do blacksmithing, it won't be for a while anyway. Alright, let's take a little sip. Okay, so... Let's look at the menu here for crafting. Snare trap. To make a snare trap, we need a flint saw. Did I favorite flint saw? So that requires napping level 3. A short bat? What do you mean a short bat? Or something to smack with. We need something to smack with. A stone hammer, a stone. I guess a short bat counts, or a napping tool. We need a branch, sharp flint flake, and we need some twine. Obviously, we don't have napping 3. Okay, to make twine, we're going to need to make that for sure. Right? So we need any kind of knife, could be sharp flint flake. We need hemp dog vein, which we can forge for. And we need a wooden rod or a tree branch. So we would just use a tree branch. Or even a medium handle. If we do some carving, we can have a medium handle. So that part's not too hard. Okay, so we can definitely make the twine for that trap. For this one. Before we make that one, we'll be making the, I guess the stick trap probably. We'll also need to be able to make a plank. Can I carve a plank? I kind of forget. I think so, but we might need that hatchet thing first. Carve plank with the knife. Yeah, the large branch. We can make a plank, and we can also make a notched plank out of that, so we can start fires once the power goes out. I thought you picked up hemp dogbane. Yeah, so I picked up the first few days of this character. I had a few stones. I had some like flint nodules or sharp flint flakes. I had some of that, the hemp dogbane. I dropped it all at the well, and it's still there. So we had to leave. I left. We're not dead, but I don't have that stuff. So there's that. That's just the way it is. It's what it is. It's nothing can be done, at least not right now. We can find more. Okay, but we can make a plank. That's no problem. Twine, sharp flint flake with a nodule and a rock works. I don't know why it's defaulting to short bat. We need to get to napping 3 for the flint saw. That seems like it's going to be important. I remember that being a pain in the neck. Leveling napping, because it's so hard to find the flint nodules. Okay, so go back to traps. So we can do these first two. The saw, unless we find one, which is possible. We'll need to wait until we can craft a flint saw to make us this particular snare trap. Let's go and favorite it anyway. The stick trap is twine, which I just looked through and we can make. And we have to make a wooden rod for that. Okay. All right. Carve wooden rod. Requires carving 1. So that can be a tree branch or a plank or a broken long stick or a broken large handle or a broken field hockey stick and any kind of sharp anything, including a sharp flint flake. So wooden rod we should be able to make. And we need 4 of those and twine. Basically, we can make a stick trap and start trapping. I guess we could also, well, I have the recipe theoretically to make a crate trap. It takes nails, so that's not going to happen unless I stumble upon a box of nails somehow. We would also need a saw. Yeah, this is... I don't know why it doesn't have a level requirement. And looks like I already have the recipe... Oh, recipe not learned. Never mind. Never mind. But I have trapping knowledge. I don't know if we'll get this recipe just from leveling trapping, because I started with trapping knowledge. Strapless hide bra. Trap. Oh, okay. Trap is in there. Okay, you can't catch animals with that. All right, so that's the stick trap. Let's favorite that. We need hemp dog bane. We need to get the napping stuff, sharp flint flakes or flint nodules. We need to find branches or large branches or logs too, all that kind of stuff. We need to make a hammer, at least 1 hammer, eventually many, and at least 1 crude stone axe. We're going to have to kill more zombies to get more rags. What else can you use here? We could use twine, if I make enough twine. I think that's the stuff we need to prioritize at first. So that we can have something to eat. We probably need to go foraging now. I am hungry. We don't have much... Oops, that's the wrong button. I'm hitting F1 and F2 at the same time. We have a little bit of meat here. I have a pot full of water. We could make like a stew or something. It would be nice if I could find some veggies. Let's go do some foraging, I guess. Onion. I'm gonna pick up pretty much everything now. Camo meal. I did not take the required whatever to the perk or whatever, the trait. They're called trait. I keep referring to them as perks, but did not take the trait to tell the difference in what's poisonous and what's not. Eventually we can smash these stones to get a lot of little stones, and since I've decided to go short blunt, making a crap load of hammers will be good. Need to check some stuff we can find just from identifying the proper little doodad on the map. Like this, remove stone. Remove stone. And I get these. That's a pill bug. I don't think you can use that for fishing. I'll start collecting bugs for fishing should we decide to do any fishing in the future. It's called gardening now. This is going to be a large flat stone. Is this limestone? Oh, no, it's a nodule. Limestone. I remember at a certain point I wanted limestone. Is this going to take away that? Can I get double? No. All right. At a certain point I wanted limestone for something. Pottery maybe, or smithing, something. I was like, oh, I've been seeing it occasionally for a long time. But I never picked them up, and now I need them and I don't have them. More mushrooms. Just gonna dump stuff on the ground for now. Oh yes, this is rough stuff, man. Ooh. Ooh. A millipede. Can I... Oh, do you have... Can we rip you up? Pants, rip clothing. I guess you can mine limestone and flint deposit if you have a club hammer and or a pickaxe. I don't remember the hammer part, but definitely if you have a pickaxe. You can't even like properly search for it till you have that though. From what I remember, anyway. Oof. I've taken damage just because I'm carrying heavy stuff. I forget what we need to smash these. Let's look. 'Cause maybe I don't need to be carrying these right now. It might be kind of a low priority thing. I think it's going to take a while before we can smash them one way or the other. Break large stone. Here we go. Break large stone into stones. So the basic stone hammer will not do it. It's got to be a stone maul, or a sledgehammer, or a pickaxe, or a club hammer, or a block mace, or a block maul. Club hammer. To make one of those, like the head for that would be blacksmithing. The stone maul, I think that's pretty far into knapping, or masonry, or whatever. So we won't be able to do much with these for a while. Make stone anvil. I could do this if I wanted to. All right, so let's stop carrying those around. What I really need, and there's the other television show in like an hour. So we need to go back to the house to watch TV. Which sounds ridiculous, but it's the truth. I'm gonna get a scratch. A log? Yeah, let's pick this up. a bit. Ooh. Heavy. Well, you can rest in like 40 minutes. Let's see if I can grab one other thing. When I get scratched. All right. Device options. Time for my shows. Guess we can wash these. Bzz. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's at 6 o'clock. We have another hour. Get off your butt, lazy bum. Get outside and carry stuff. Hungry. Tree branch. Log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Tree branch. No room. What's that? Aluminum scrap, which is just metal scrap. Alright, I guess. Can't take the berries, unfortunately. Large stone. Alright, log. Gotta get those gains, you know? Quickly. Did I leave the TV on? Hey, I'm back with nature, and I'm Dean. Welcome to Exposure Survival. Is this, what am I gaining here? Or am I not getting anything because it's carpentry? Oh, I have an eraser. I don't have anything to write with, but there's an eraser. Is that it? Okay. Guess that's it. Turn off. Okay, I also need to set my alarm. Now that I have a digital watch, I want to get up at about 5. Boop, 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 boop. Do I have to grab it to make a stew? There is stuff in here. Make meat patty. I have an onion. Water pot. Do I need a knife or something? Sure, I guess research craft. Or does the can I not make a ground beef stew or soup? You can probably do bacon though. And certainly the onion can go in there. Oh, it's not. I took a drink of it. It's not full. That's what's happening. I was thirsty. All right. Create stew from ground beef. Onion. More ground beef. I can't put any of my veggies in there. 42 hunger. I'm a little bit... Okay, let's put it in the fridge. See if I can find something else. From sink, wash all bandages. I already have 4 on me, so these will just be for making tools. Alright, we have some stuff. Let's go see if I can find something. Even though I'm not feeling so... I guess maybe let's sit down a bit. Let's have a little sit down. Very hungry. Let's walk up the road a little bit. What was that? Clay? Clay on the dirt? Dirt clay? Clay dirt? Hey, an issue up. This is just some simple, honest living. Hemp. We need that. There we go. Hemp dog bane. Cool. Remove stone. Ah, sucks we can't eat the mushrooms. That's a lot of hunger I'm missing out on. I guess, oh, maybe this field, if it is in an agricultural field and that's what it looks like, it might have some actual vegetables or something. Fruits, whatever. Mushroom, of course, can't have it. Stone. All right. Stone. Trial by stone. There we go. Habanero. Cool. Flint. The delightful. Twigs. More twigs. The habanero, I think it counts as seasoning. It's not going to do much for my hunger situation. There's another onion. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to come out here once a day or so. Lemongrass, awesome. Branches, good. Very heavy. Yep. Yep. Found a number. I guess we don't need more twigs right now. I found one onion, some rocks and sticks, more or less. A whatum? Yeah, I'll take the whatum. Cricket or grasshopper. More sticks. Yeah, not happy. Not happy. Is this the character from last stream? Yep. From the second half of last stream. Alright, I don't think I can physically carry anymore after this. Starving? That's alright, I'm overweight. That's a very intense shade of red, though. Dry mouth. Okay, buddy. Calm down there. I don't know. Put the bug in there. And the one we have some seeds, which I guess for now go in there too. Buddy, you're gonna be, well, I might be lying to say you're gonna be okay. Maybe that's not accurate. You're not dead yet. How about that? We'll say that. You're not dead yet. Think about it this way. You're not dead yet. Is the car drivable? I don't have keys for it, and it has no gas. But otherwise, yes. Aside from those minor inconveniences, sure. Okay, we can add the habanero. Very nice. And why not lemongrass? Currently, it's only got beef, onion, beef. I'll add the other onion I just found. And I guess we'll go ahead and cook it. It won't let me add bacon. Oh, yeah, it will. All right. Well, no, I'll save the bacon. I guess the bologna you just needs to be sliced before addition to most recipes. Oh, slice it then. Chop, 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 chop. All right, we'll put one in there. All right, so that's up to 50 hunger. It's already got, okay, more bologna. More bologna. All right. Nice. Okay. Nice. Getting drowsy. Technically we need to be doing exercise, but I don't think it's not going to achieve anything right now. I wonder if I can, Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. 5 minutes? Is my stew gonna cook in 5 minutes? I would hope not. This still covers your character, this screen, by the way. Still cooking. Favorites. Can you change the opacity? You can, but then it's hard to read stuff. I don't know. It's kind of like a no-win situation. I don't know. The game needs a little bit of a UI overhaul. Hopefully my stew doesn't burn. Okay, good. Turn that off. Give me my other bowl. I should be able to pour it into 2 bowls. It ended up with 72 hunger. Cool. The stone hammer, let's put on my belt. And I guess the crude axe would go on my back. We're going to use that not as a weapon, but as for like chopping down trees or whatever. So I'll just put it on the table for now. Empty pot. 36 hunger. Nice. Very good. Alright, fill the pot. Water can go off anytime, so good idea to keep the pot full. And we'll just put that on the counter. Buddy. I'm tired. Okay, it's time for bed. I'm not encumbered. Just had some nice food. Put the other bowl in the fridge, I guess. Put the bowl in my backpack. I don't know if there's a reason to turn the light off, is there? Like for my sleeping quality. Sleep. Is there an outside water pump? There is not. No. No. So there's no water pump and there's no lake. So I'm still at high exertion after sleeping. Well, I guess we're gonna sit down for an hour for the TV. It's still a little bit dark. Oh, cabbage. Nice. 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 Wild cabbage. I don't remember if you can do the millipedes with fishing. And they're definitely poisonous to eat. Definitely not going to eat one. Oh, maybe we can use them for bait, though. I think we're going to need bait for our traps. Let's go ahead and start picking them up until I'm sure which ones I need and don't need. You can always just get rid of them later. Stop picking them up, whatever. Mushrooms, dang it. Them's potentially good eating. Where am I going to do my fishing? I'm not. I'm going to trap. I'm going to trap some animals. Hypothetical. Oh, we got to go back for my television show. I'm going to miss my television. Ooh, nodule. I want that. Wonder if I can make these tools sitting down. I guess we can try that. I don't know if it'll let me. We'll see. This is the Cook Show. Brought to you by Kitten Knives. Fine American cookware. Today's recipe is our favorite pie. Wow, cherry pie. Wow. Mutton, leek, and carrot. See you tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that's it. The noon one, I guess maybe the noon one lasts longer. That's okay. Okay, so what did I bring? We got nodules and stones. some bugs, and a cabbage. Some seeds for the cabbage. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop-doop-doop-boop. Okay, knapping. Let's see if it'll let me knap sitting down. No, I stood up. Oh. That's loud. Can you please do something with your sound levels, game? Please. I'm begging you. Oh my god. Alright, anyway, cool. I did that. That's all the knapping I can do. Where's my knapping? 6.5 out of 75. Maybe there will be a TV show. Here's how you bang rocks. That's fascinating. Today, on knapping, we're going to bang some rocks. We want to make the trap, right? Okay, so for the trap, we need twine and wooden rods. So I did find some dog bane. We just made some flint flakes. Oh, I can do this one sitting down. Nice. That's good. Deaf trait. Yeah, maybe. I get so annoyed at the sound engine, I just stab my ears. Okay, I made some twine. That's awesome. You know what? It's sort of prime foraging time, and we're not out of breath anymore. We need to go forage until noon for the next TV show. That's what we need to do. I think I'm going to try to eat just like once a day for a while, because we don't have a steady source of food, obviously. Okay, I guess we'll keep the hammer in my frying pan just in case. Empty bowl. You know what? Actually, the hammer is probably extra weight we don't need. So let me just place this on the table, too. I'll keep the frying pan, though. I'm very weak. I can't carry very much. Some vegetables would be nice. More dog bane would be nice. You know what? Okay, this is what we'll start doing for this kind of thing. Put them in the road. Even this. I can probably carve that into a small handle, I think. So I should probably be picking those up, too. What's with the TV shows? Yeah, you can watch TV shows in like the first week after the apocalypse starts, and you can get a little bit of random experience from whatever the TV show's about, like cooking or carpentry or whatever. And I have never been in a situation, like literally never. This is literally the first time I have ever watched those TV shows. But you can get a little bit of experience in the first week, just like up to like a few points in cooking or carpentry or whatever the TV show happens to be about. They're at 6 a.m., 12, and 6 p.m., I think. That's the big flat stone? No, just normal stone. And I just happened to stumble into this little isolated cabin. Rose hips, nice. Nice. I don't know, I guess, I know pillbugs you can't use as bait for fishing, I guess because they're too small. Like those in, I think ladybugs are too small as well. But I'm not sure about the trapping, so I guess I'll pick them up for now. There's that big road. Those are berries. Can't eat those. Rabbit skull, I guess. Am I gonna need that? I don't know. Probably not. Log. Mushrooms, so many mushrooms. Time to make pemmican. I don't remember if this game has pemmican. It might. I think what I may do is, because the log is so heavy, I'm gonna just drop it in the road. I picked up several logs we haven't made use of yet. What was that? Caterpillar. One of the caterpillars, because there's several different little images for them, varieties. One of them looks like I don't know if it's intentional or not, but one of them looks just like ginseng, and another one looks just like cucumber or zucchini. Ooh, broccoli. Yes. Thank you. Giant empty pasture. All right, I think we should already start walking back. A beer bottle. Could use an extra bottle, I guess. Potato. So we have some meat. So what I'd like to do is like use a little bit of the meat to sort of fill out the stews I can make from the foraged vegetables, and probably just eat like once a day. Oh, foraging level up. Wow. Wow. Where's my, we passed my road, my little path. Yeah, let's take those termites and put them in my log cabin. That's a good idea. I seen any zombies? Not yet. I haven't really ventured out beyond what we just did there. I do want to take advantage of the TV shows and try to get... I would like to build a trap. That's like the big thing I want to work towards before we venture out any farther and look for more zombies to fight or whatever. I can at least make hammers now. That's cool. For now, I'm just dumping everything on the ground. Yeah, the nutrition bars are not working. I looked at the workshop page, and it seems like either the changes in bringing the patch to stable or one of the hot fixes altered how some information is passed to mods, which basically broke the display, I think, is what's going on. I'm not 100% sure, but there was a post there saying something about that. So maybe it's that. I don't know. All right, I'm not encumbered. So anyway, we can go sit down. I guess if I had more hemp dog bane, I could sit and craft over here while the TV's on. Or I could sit on the couch. Can I sit on the couch? Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this. In my experience, ladies love stairs. Traps have to be 70 tiles away. 70. Okay. Five planks, 4 nails. That's enough for this week, huh? I don't know. They were talking about stairs. I don't know if that was carpentry. I already capped my carpentry. Woodcraft. Okay, well. If we get a bzzzt, that means it's over, I guess. Or just nothing. Bzzzt, all right. Oh, I still have foraging on. All right, I found a bottle. Wow. Cool. Cool dude. Okay, so to make stick trap, we just made twine. We have to make wooden rods. So we can make those from branches. And I guess that's the only thing I have. So we'll just do that. We need 4 to start anyway. But I have, how many? Maybe we'll try to make 8 so I make 2 traps. Yeah. Plus, that would be good to get the experience, right? You do push-ups while watching TV? You could, but I'm using that time to rest. I was like super exerted and I'm still out of breath. I have 0 fitness right now. So it's a little bit rough. It's rough, I tell ya. What is this, carving? Six. 7. 8. Okay. So I can make 2 of those. There might be a button to turn a grid on to count tiles. I don't recall. I guess we can look. You can also just pull up the little square for like walk 2 or whatever. All right, 2 stick traps. We're not gonna place them here, but I do want to like fiddle with the UI or whatever. So let's place it. I guess there. And then, do I not have to put bait in there? Maybe because I don't have any. Let me get some of these bugs, see if it gives me the option. Just give me all of them. See what it tells me. Sometimes options don't show up unless you have the relevant tool or other item in your inventory. Let's also get cabbage and bacon, I guess. See if it gives me options here. Add bait. Okay, so all of those, pretty much any of those. Okay, so we do need to be picking up the bugs, the pill bug, the termites. I don't know if one of these is better than the other. But I've got pretty limited food, so I would say we're not going to put cabbage or bacon in there. And, all right, pick that up. Cool. Cool. How much do these weigh? 1 each. Because they're made of sticks. All right, so we'll take some of our bugs and the traps. We'll go place the traps. We'll take the termite. I know the centipede I would never eat. So we'll take those 2, I guess. I don't know if we'll get multiple uses. We'll see. Cool. All right, I did a thing. Wow, I made a trap. Eat your heart out. Zane Masters lived over a year. Couldn't do this. Stupid. Couldn't figure out how to make a stick trap. He was kind of a dum-dum, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't seem so hard to me. I wonder what that... I wasn't paying attention what that gave me experience in. Carpentry or carving or maybe nothing to make these things. All right, we've done all that. We can go place the trap. There's another TV at 18 o'clock, 1800, 1800. Do I want to do anything else? Let's just like scroll through these, see if anything sticks out to my brain. I guess we will need a whetstone, because I'm going to be using blunt objects. That'll be nice. Not need to sharpen every 5 minutes. Disinfect bandage. Oh, maybe I should check my bandage. To level napping, we just have to find a crap load of flint nodules. And we got to get to level 3 to make that saw. Oof. That's going to be rough. I think I did. We found a fishing rod in some little shack, and I researched it, so I know how to make it. So that's cool. I can make the rod and the twine. We have just a flint flake should work. We would need paper clips or nails. I grabbed the fishing hook. I took the fishing hook, so we could theoretically make one fishing rod. I don't wanna, and I'm not gonna, but we could. We're not gonna start farming right away. I did get some cabbage seeds. Maybe if it starts raining randomly, maybe I'll plant a few of the cabbage seeds. The one I would be looking for is kale. That was the best crop by far. Not worried about electrical. Butcher small animal. We just need a knife. I'm assuming flint flake works. If we trap something, well, that'll be important, right? Yeah, just flint flake. Okay. Carving. We have a lot. We just need to sit down and do some carving. I would like eventually to get further in carving, but just accumulating wood for now, that's probably good. We can sit down and just carve. All that stuff that's sitting there is basically fodder for carving. I guess the bones, too, can get a little carving XP. Assemble crude knife. Stone blade. I might want this to extend my flint flake so that I don't run out of flint flakes or whatever. This probably can be used. Yeah, twine is fine. Small handles I can make. And then the stone blade. Napping. Level 1. So we have to get to level 1 to make the stone blade from a sharp flint flake. Alright. Maybe I'll favorite that too. Put that on the list. And then we'll put assemble crude knife, I guess, on the list. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go place our traps. It needs to be 70 tiles away, apparently. I'm hearing voices in the air. I'm going crazy, and I don't know, telling me 70 tiles away. The type of terrain matters. But since we're on the edge of the woods, we can always bring up the magnifying glass. I don't want to walk through the woods back and forth every day. If this is like semi-open there, that could be a good spot, but it's too dense. So maybe just like back here. Something like that. So if I bring up walk to and pause the game, this is one tile. Okay, this corner is about 20 already. I'm not sure how the diagonals work. This tree is about 30. I'll catch raccoons instead of rabbits. Well, I don't care off the bat. I only have a certain amount of stuff, and we'll figure it out. Okay, so this is about 30. I'm going diagonal, so that's about 40. 50. So we go past the bend. Should be all right. Currently, we're in organic forest. Alright, this is probably good. Maybe like right here. Still organic forest. It's not... Okay, I have to put it in my main inventory, I guess. Sorry if that's too much information. It's a little bit too much information. But it's okay. Add bait. Termites to you. And centipedes to you. Okay, and that took the whole termite, the whole centipede. Alright, so, I guess time for more foraging. But also, it would be good to explore at the same time, if we can do that. This is still Fog of War right there, so maybe we'll walk over here. And it is 4 p.m. nearly. Arrow. Need to be back by 6. We can't actually go very far, turns out. Try not to get run over by a train. I'll do my best. Actually, it's 4 p.m. now. I have 2 hours. I guess we can walk a little bit, but then I gotta turn around. Hey, a bottle of water. I'll take that. Does it actually have water in it? Yep. Okay, I'm a little bit encumbered. What we can do is put some of this stuff on the ground and just pick it up on the way back. That's a big field of stuff I don't want to walk through. Rosemary. I wonder if I could walk through the forest to get back. That's an idea. Maybe. I dropped that stuff on the road to pick up on the way back, but I can always get it another day. I have more of that stuff than I know what to do with at the moment. A smithing hammerhead? Okay. I guess. Large flat stone. Normal stone. What was that? What was that? Must have been the wind. Nobody here. I guess that's good for now. I'm sure we'll be able to find zombies when we want to find zombies. I can carve antlers. Let's grab those. I can maybe make a napping tool or whatever. Tree branch. Oh, did I cancel that? I canceled it. Alright, I'm here. Yeah, let's try walking through the woods. Looks pretty dense. I guess we'll see. I can't move very far. I have no fitness, and I gotta be home every 6 hours to watch TV, which is probably why I have no fitness. Always watching TV. And I'm like, my house is in the middle of the woods here, so it's like even getting out to where I can explore takes a certain amount of time. But the TV is only going to last for a few more days anyway. So, may as well take advantage of it. Nope. There's a zombie. Oops. I meant to do... Oh, hi. This wouldn't happen to be your cottage I'm staying at, is it? Oop. Well, it's my cottage now. Guess I'm not going through the woods. I thought there might be zombies in the woods. Turns out there were zombies in the woods. Alright, I need to not be encumbered. Could always use more cloth strips. Oh, I need to make sure... I need to make sure if I am... There was a second one. If I'm making tools, it's using the cloth strips, not the twine, whenever possible. Car key. Hey, bozo.
Hey!
I missed my TV shows. What you gonna do? But I'm drowsy, sad, very hungry, high exertion, and weighed down. I can at least take a little sip. Little sip. So I guess we'll walk back the normal way. Boring. Where did I put this stuff I dropped? Was it just it was just the one rock. frog. Yeah, so this probably, that cabin probably had zombies and they just filtered into the woods. So, periodically, we may have some visitors stop by and say hello. Did it look like something happened to this one? Did it get triggered already? Dead bird. Fresh, uncooked, 75 calories. Oh. Do they have to be in my main inventory? I have some caterpillars. I have a millipede. Wow. Already got a hit on the trap. Didn't even go that far. That got me, 4 experience. Nice. Oh. A log. Don't mind if I do. Did I pick up the bird? Yeah, I have it. It's going in my stew. My next stew. That I guess we'll make tomorrow. Tired. Sometimes looks like I see a zombie, but it's just a trunk of a tree. Guess we'll wash those. Put that on the ground. Why aren't you dropping this? Oh, why do I have that square? Oh, I have to select where it goes? Why is it doing this? Is it because our antlers... I can't place them either. Fine, carve a napping tool. I don't know why, but whatever. I don't think the tiles are full already. So I can drop these. I guess the antlers are treated differently because of their size or something. The transparency of... I guess the table is transparent because there's a bench behind it. That's kind of... It's a bit awkward. Oh, the frog? Do I put the frog in the fridge? It's gonna go bad. Oh, I have some seeds for my bugs. My bug collection. Put that bird in there. Baking soda. We don't need that. Okay, I have a water bottle. Holds a liter. This holds 2 liters. Alright. Take a drink. Dude, calm down. Fill that up. Put it over there. Have a napping tool ×2. Just put this. I wonder if I move that bench, would it fix the transparency thing here? That's kind of annoying. See if I can move this bench. It's still doing that. Maybe because of the wall. How do I rotate? Oh, yeah, that's right. You got to do it like this. Oh, did it fix it? It did. Well, no, it's fine until I get close, and then it goes transparent, which is annoying when I stand right there. Buddy, calm down. Alright, I have 1. I'll carry about 3 for random scratches. The rest on the ground. We have all that stuff. Did I get... I got a new nodule. Let's see, it's 22. I don't want to go to sleep until about midnight, I guess. So we have a couple hours to craft. I do have a bowl of stew. Maybe I'll drink that before going to bed. So, let's do some crafting, I guess. Cool. Bang, bang, bong, bang. We made a few traps. How many tree branches do I have? 5. Maybe I'll make... We have 2 I don't know how long they're going to last. Maybe I'll make a 3rd trap. So we need 4 more of these. Okay, stick that in my backpack. Flint flake on the ground. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we have 1 branch left. Maybe I'll make an extra hammer. Only 3 branches. All right. The transparency is kind of annoying. Maybe what if I find a good place? What if I stand on this side? It's all right. Maybe I just need to stand over here. Thought I heard something. Okay, what can we do? Carving. I can carve small handles from my broken branch. Let's just do that. Sure. Let's use those up. Sure. Little XP. Okay. Cool. Dice. Dice is like the way to go for grinding XP, right? Because I can make stuff into small handles, then I can make that into dice. Can make a drill plank. Oh, we should make a drill plank, right? We don't need it now because of the power. It would be nice to just have one sitting around. Make that from logs or planks. I can only make planks right now from large branches, and I haven't found any. So I guess we'll make, just to do it, a notched plank. Right. It's heavy, so let's place it on the bench or whatever. Basically bedtime. Pretty much the only thing we can do is, I used up all the branches too. So, I don't think I'm going to turn my handles into dice though, because I might want to make like a stone knife or something. We don't need to go crazy grinding the carving just yet. I guess it's time for bed. It's what it is. All right. So, we can make a new stew tomorrow. 36 hunger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, go cry yourself to sleep. My fitness is so bad, I wake up and I'm still out of breath. That's pretty bad fitness. Okay, the first TV thingy dingy is at 6 a.m. I guess we can, instead of go foraging, we can, let's butcher the burb. Probably just need a sharp flint flake or something. Nice. All right. Let's make a, well, I'll just grab it, I guess. A stew with burb. Small bird meat. Look at this. It's the 15th, and I'm already trapping meat. How long did it take frickin' Zane Masters to have... It's not much food to start. Let's be fair, but still. So much easier than the fishing, even though it's only 70 calories one time. I'm still going to say it's so much nicer. Put some seasoning in that. Potato. I got broccoli. Let's put some bacon in that. Yeah. Broccoli. Little spice. So that's 5 items. Do one more. Do a bologna slice. Kind of a weird soup. 41 hunger. Not as good as the last one. Well, it should get a little bit better. I guess I'm going to put it in the fridge right now. Is there anything I can do crafting while we watch the TV? Besides carving dice. Chop log into firewood. Drill plank. Log, yeah, okay. Already did that. I guess not. Until we have a saw. When we get a saw, we can turn all these logs into planks, and the planks into handles and stuff. That'll be a big improvement. Turn it on. Let's just go and sit down. Rest. I'm Dr. Cox, and I'm here to talk to you about bladder control. Everywhere I go, good friends say, "Thank you, Dr. Cox." Thanks for asking family doctors to recommend Incontinence. Product may cause swelling of the urinary tract, headaches, nausea, and sudden irritation. Maybe that's what caused the zombie outbreak. Ask your doctor today. It steams, it broils, even fricassee. What is this amazing machine, Diane? It's an all-purpose slow bore broiler from Scandinavia. Wow. Bored him down. Bored him down more. Wow. What can I put in there? Vegetables, meat, your favorite snack. This is going to give me some cooking XP. It's a dream to clean. Just watch. That's amazing. How do I get one? Just call the number on screen. You know how this works by now. No XP. Sad. They look after us here. It's like a second family. Shady Oaks is not just a nursing home. Oh, is that the one in Riverside? They let me keep my little dog Jiffy. It's a community. Life is easy here, not like on Iwo Jima, which is a aircraft carrier, I think. Let's care for our elders today. How you doing? Welcome back to the Cook Show. Here we go. Brought to you by Kitten Knives, fine American cookware. Let's quit fooling around. You know why we're here. Cake. First you need a batter, take a bowl, and mix it. Yes. Flour, butter, sugar, egg, yeast, milk. You get all that? And a squeeze of lemon. Into the oven. Leave it to get delicious. Can't beat the smell, huh? See you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Damn. That's probably it. I don't think it goes past the hour. This is... okay. I guess let's cook this. Oh, I forgot about the brains, or the skulls. See what I can do with those. Smash them up. Craft. I need tailoring level 1. That's why nothing popped up. Rabbit kit skull. Tailoring 1. The clay is used for pottery, obviously. Can't do much with the logs until I get a saw. I guess chopping in firewood, but I'm not worried about that till we run out of power. A few hammers and axe. What I put in here? The hook, small punch, and chisel. Let's put this on the table so it's available as a tool. Stand here so I can see. The smithing hammerhead, I'm gonna put that in here because that table's gonna get cluttered. I'll put all these rags on the ground for making stuff. Although I ran out of logs, or branches rather. Almost done. $26 each. Burn your mouth a little. Look at that unhappiness. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, so place the bowl on the counter. Fill up to pet. Place item on the counter. Boom shakalaka. Okay, so we have not even 4 hours to do something until I gotta watch TV again. Damn. Gotta stick to my schedule. I don't want to walk through the woods. I think we've decided after running into those 2 zombies, unless it's like quite close to the cabin, and I'm looking for random stuff. But I'm not just gonna walk through dense forest, not knowing how many zombies are there. So maybe with our time, we'll try to walk off in this direction. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I need bait for the traps. We should check, and I should check the ones from last night and put new bugs and crap in there. Caterpillars. Some caterpillars in there. Okay. Cut a road through the woods. From that suggestion, I'm going to surmise you've never played this game. And you just watch people play it. That's a thing you can do. But and another dead bird. Look at that. I didn't even have to trap that one. I just found it on the side of the path. Wow. Wowie zowie. Oh, I brought that other bowl. I didn't mean to bring that bowl of stew with me. Oh, well. No constructing simple path. You can do that kind of thing. It's extremely time consuming. Oh, they already broke my stick trap. Dang. Alright, and this one... What did I get? Another bird? Okay. Okay, well, it is the starter trap, right? Don't expect it to be amazing. I guess it's good that I went ahead and made a second one, though. Because I'm already down a trip. All right. Is this the same as the end of last stream? Yep. Sure is. Quintin Dollar. General contractor. Knows how to swing a hammer. Also knows how to swing a frying pan, apparently. Or a griddle pan. Oh, there's a branch. Heavy. Okay. A little bit more visible on the sand. It's good. We need that. Guess I haven't found any duffel bags. That would be a negative. Berries. Another large branch. I can saw those into planks. That's good. That'll like a power multiplier for my carving. This is my first time not carving, first time trapping, at least with the new system in 42. In build 41 and previous, you would just find dead stuff. You could never find alive stuff. I'm wondering if, like, kind of like fishing, you have to get a few levels before you start getting better stuff as the level goes up. Also, maybe I need certain type of bait to get like rabbits, but I've only got like dead birds so far. I don't know if I'll ever get alive birds. None of you want to go. Oh, baggy full. It's 11. Gotta turn around to go watch my television. All right, let's go back. Malevolent Wolf Atenki for the sub. 69 Sabaroonies. Wow. All the way down to 91. All right, I guess we'll grab that. Ooh, heavy. I'm carrying 16 out of 7. I haven't done any exercise yet because I'm always exhausted, like super excessive exertion before bed. Carrying massive logs around should count as exercise. It does for strength, not so much for fitness. Oh my, I'm too slow. I have to get a better sense for how long it takes to get places. Gonna miss my TV, my shows. Hurry! Television! Television! There we are. Woodcraft. I already capped out my, I already capped out that. Let me go grab a flint flake. I can make, twine sitting down. Buddy, calm down. Shh. Zip it. $11. Till next time, Woodcraft. I'm Cal Fairweather, and I'm the voice of progress. Oh, that's an advertisement? Maybe. Unless, well, maybe not. Last stream, you talked about not wanting to use the external map, and now it's discontinued, busted. Oh, really? Oops. But yeah, okay, this is an advertisement. This is not knowledge. Because it's already 1 o'clock. The show seemed to end after an hour at most. Woost. May as well finish the twine while I'm sitting down. Alright, twine, sweet. Lint flake, sweet. Bugs, sweet. Caterpillar, centipede, crickets. I guess, I guess it makes sense. I'm just, like, what kind of stuff wants to eat insects? Birds. That's why I'm catching birds. So far, anyway. Was there a way to, favorite? But this does that favorite's like all rags. I just won't worry about that right now. So that things don't get like auto stacked into other places or whatever. Okay, so that's my fridge. Freezer's got a few things as well. I'll wait till I'm out of. I guess we don't have much meat left. Maybe I could use the dead birds as bait. It's already 2:30. I have this bowl. Let's put my stew. Bowl of stew with herbs and habanero. Small bird meat fresh, small bird meat stale. Maybe I'll try those as bait when I go back out. Although I'm still like level, what, 1 trapping? So I guess we just have to do it over and over again. And if I get like 2 uses out of those traps, if that's how that goes, that's gonna be kind of rough. All right, let's move this stuff over there. I guess I need to make a 3rd trap. We'll carve the branches into planks and then see what I can do with those. Boop. Okay. Oh, actually, here's what we'll do. Close this and find the large branch. Click carve plank. Yep, that's what I want. Just scrape a little bark off of that. Plank. Boom. $34 experience for carving. I'm almost level 3. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, drop that. Then we'll do the other one. Large branches. Very nice. Carve me a plank. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, the carved plank, or the plank. I can do all these. I can get 12 small handles. I can turn all those into dice. How many wooden handles I get out of that? Or wooden rods? Because I need to make more traps, I guess. Wooden rod. Out of the branch. Boom. Okay, I have one. You need 4. Let me do one of these. If it's only one, that seems like maybe not the best use of my large branches. When I can just find tree branches fairly common. Yeah, I just got the one. Okay. Okay, so instead of that, let's make 6 medium handles. I can carve the medium handles into small handles and the small handles into dice. Or I can make tools. Boom. 34 more expense. Put those on the ground. Medium handle. I can carve a stake, a trowel, or small handle. The logs, I can, until I get a saw, I can only firewood or drill plank. The twigs, nothing. Can't see the drop down unless the game is not paused, so I'm just constantly like doing little micro unpauses. I can make an improvised whetstone, which we don't really need. Let's see if I get experience for doing that. Let's make one. Napping, is it napping? Maintenance, 6.5. Okay, place that on the table, I guess. Boop. It's already 4 o'clock. Maybe we'll try to not walk super far. Well, at least until 6. After 6, we might go out and do some more foraging and check the traps again. I have a bunch of stones. The medium handles. Can I use the medium handles to make this? I think the stone hammers are only branches, not medium handles. I've only got 2 rods. We need more branches, basically. I could cut down trees to try to get branches, but I have 0 fitness, so that doesn't sound very fun. So I guess that's oh, I can carve the broken branches into small handles. Whoop. Drowsy. Don't I have I went to bed at 12. Maybe it's also a function of fitness, because I'm like constantly out of breath. I'm getting tired faster. I'm getting drowsy faster because my fitness is so low. I do have the like needs less sleep perk or whatever trait. Wakeful. I have wakeful, but I'm still getting sleepy early because probably my fitness is so low. Is probably why. All right, I have a good amount of handles. I guess I can't make a knife until I have a napping level 1, I think. We have, it's 1700. Okay, let's drink some water. And I want to use the bird meat on the trap after... I still have another bowl of stew, and we're only merely hungry. Yeah, let's not worry about that. All right, maybe we'll go back outside, look for stuff in the woods or whatever for an hour. Come back, watch TV. Little drippy drops. Don't scratch me, bro. It opens up right here. Is this what I saw on the map? Oh, that's not that far away, huh? Oh, there's a building. That's fairly close. Huh. Huh. There's television in 30 minutes, but okay, but there's something there to investigate. We'll come back. Ooh, definitely, yes, please. Although I'd prefer the nodules, so I get napping, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, we gotta hurry to get back for the television. Run! Run! Exposure survival. Right, just in time. There's two answers to that question asker. One is this paperclip, which stays on me at all times. The second is foraging. The one thing I don't need is foraging experience. Can we have a different program, please? Beep, 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 beep. Until next time, I love walk and rolls. Okay, cooking. Or it's just a advertisement, not a... I'm not level 3 in cooking yet. Why don't you come down and chow down? Award-winning breakfast menu. Come visit iHeart Walk and Rolls today. Bzzzt. I sprinted through the jungle for this? For nothing? Alright. Okay, so I am hungry, drowsy, out of breath. I guess we should go check mid traps and rebait them. And this time I will, if they're, if they've been triggered or whatever, I'll try to put meat in them instead of bugs. So put those in there. Oh, we can drop the flint flake, I guess, on my pile of crap. Boom. Plus the stones I found. Wow. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. I don't need anything else. That'll do. Drink some water. Drink. Unlimited. I don't have a radio, so I can't check for, like, storms or whatever. But apparently it's raining. Okay, they both have been triggered. Something's in there. Or maybe nothing, I guess. Could be nothing. Check trap. Dead bird. Fresh, uncooked. Check trap. A second dead bird. Look at that. 400 calories right off the bat. Add bait. Oh, I've got to put... this has got to go in here. Got to be in your main inventory, not in a baggie. Add bait. Bird meat. Add bait. Why can't I put the bird meat in this one? Because it's not enough? It's not big enough, I guess. Alright, I'll put the dead bird in there. I caught the dead bird. I reset it. I put the bird back. That's how you trap. That's called trapping. Alright, it's, now it's 6:30, and I can do whatever I want. The world is my oyster. This is, this has got, like, rows of dead plants here, so I can't, like, walk through it, really. We could walk up. Let's go up this way, I guess. I'm already tired, though. I do need tree branches. Hope everything's doing well. We're doing fabulous. I've already caught like 4 birds. 4 dead birds. Mushrooms. Did I go up here before? Not really, no. I saw it, but I didn't walk into it. Any kind of field implies farm buildings and a house, potentially. I'm walking real slow. third of the way to fitness 1. Third of the way to strength 2. Okay, there's a few zombies up there. I'm in no condition to fight right now. It's like a little bit of a path going around it. But usually any kind of like house or buildings will have their own road dedicated that like connects directly to the street. I'm gonna lose light in a second. Do 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 2100. The TV shows end. I think it's for the first week, right? We start on the 9th, so there's probably only like a day or two left of TV shows. Scrap aluminum, I guess. Real big field. Alright, I guess I'll start heading back. Check the map. Carrots. Oh, yes. Six days for this restart. Is this the restart? What do you mean? Well, obviously it says I've lived 6 days. This is the character from the end of last stream. Quintin. Hey, map. Okay, we can look at that later. Rip up that. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Yeah, obviously I'm thriving. Look at me. What is that? Poppy pods. Louisville. You want to see how close we are to Louisville? Everybody's like, why don't you go to Louisville? Have you been to Louisville? Why don't you go to Louisville? Okay, we're here. Right? That's me. I'm the dot. Right there, I'm the dot. We started over here. This is the house I started in Akron. And we walked down this road and did some other shenanigans and almost died and didn't die. And ended up, zoom out a little. Ended up way over here at this tiny little cabin. That's my cabin. Okay. Louisville. Over there. Yeah. I'll just pop on over. No problems. Why not? I'm just going to pop right on over. Thank you, branch. Two tree branches. So I can make another trap. Grape leaves, alright. I'm seeing logs and stuff, but it's too heavy right now. I'm already encumbered. Ooh. That's not what a jalapeno looks like, but alright. I'll take it anyway. Sapling. What can I do with the sapling? Well, nothing right now, but... I remember one of the sticks needs to be a sapling. I forget which one. There's like a rod, there's a stick, or whatever. There's like two different things that sound very similar. One is made from a branch and one is made from a sapling. Muscle strain from carrying stuff, I guess. Oh, okay. I thought it wouldn't let me check. Yeah, I was about to walk because it's dark, and I'm trying to forage. I was about to walk right past my path. Maybe we should go check. No, I can see that they haven't been triggered. My traps are still active. I can't remember if I maybe just need a flint flake to rip that up. Let me grab that. Oh, and some maggots. Delightful. And some boxers. Unpack the poppy pods. Does that mean just take them out of my bag? I'm not sure what that did. Oh, I got poppy seeds. I could eat them. I can put the seeds in a packet. Okay. I don't know. I guess. Maybe I need like the mill or something to do something with those. The dead bird, fresh. I need like a knife or something. Guess I need to go sleep is what I need to do. Oh, I have more poppy pods. Didn't I? Wait, why can't I unpack these now? Oh no. Wait, maybe yeah, it did just. I already had the seeds. The seeds and the poppy pods were separate. Unpacking just takes them out of my bag. It didn't. It didn't open the pod, so to speak. I can dry them. I don't have a drying rack, so stick them in here, I guess. I guess the seeds will go in there for now. Wash. Oh, it's got to be, right. I always forget. It's got to be my main inventory. Take that out too. Dude, his huffing and puffing is distracting me. 1 a.m. I need to go sleep. All right. Let's finish. Let's just eat this, go to sleep, and resume in the morning. Guess we'll keep the bowl. I'm going to make another stew in the morning. Not encumbered. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa. Big storm. Okay. Guess we'll stay in. My cabin floor is, yeah, we're populating the floor a little bit. Some kind of storm is going on. This would be a good day for a helicopter, don't you think? Seems like a good day for a helicopter. Good day for a helicopter. Okay, so I did bring some branches. Oh, I wanted to go check my traps. We can still do that, I guess. No reason not to do that. Yeah, I can make a spear, which is a waste of time. The long stick. I guess I'll just go and do that. I'll make a long stick. I don't remember what the long stick's for, even. Whatever, put it on the ground. Long stick and wooden rod. I need 2 more wooden rods. Okay, if I right-click these, I can make a stick trap. Alright. That there. It's almost time for my TV. I have one more tree branch. Let's make a stone hammer. Eventually I'll need a lot of stone hammers. Put that somewhere. 6 a.m. Television! I'm missing my television. Cook show. Chicken and noodle soup. Cooking up. Nice. Bell pepper, onion, terpater. Don't matter if it's stale. Soup fixes everything. That's right. Soup. Don't forget those dry noodles. Bam! Chicken and noodle soup. Guaranteed to lighten a rainy day. Well, what do you know? I happen to have one of those right now. Not quite level 3. Any other programs? I guess not. Okay. Grab the bowl. Oh, I wanted to see, okay. The leather coat, cut up. Yeah, I just need a flint flake. Okay, maybe I should carry a flint flake with me for, like, ripping up denim and leather when I'm out and about. When we start mass-producing hammers, I'm gonna need a lot of this kind of stuff. So let's grab a high-condition flint flake to stick in my baggie. $7 a.m. Time to make the soup. Or do I want to make stew? I'm going to make stew. With my stale small bird meat. A spicy stew. Habanero and jalapeno. Fresh. Stale, that's 0. There's no reason to put that in there. I will just cook that separate, I guess. Stew. We'll put the 7 in there. I'll try to put the bird meat in the trap, I guess. The bigger one. Grape leaves, I guess. What are we at now? 4 out of 6, I guess. Bologna slice. Why not? Oh, it's not much hunger, is it? No, it's not. But we must make do with what we have. I watched possibly one of the saddest movies I've ever watched. And I didn't realize it was going to be a super sad movie until I was like midway in. It's called Where the Wind Blows, I think. It's an animated movie from the 80s. There's this couple living out in the country. They have like a cottage. They're retired. They're kind of old. And I thought it would follow history and like just be about them. And basically, it happens during the Cold War in the 80s. And there's like the scare, like the threat of nuclear war. Oh, put this in there. And so they think that there's going to be a nuclear war, or like bombs are going to drop. And so like the husband is like puttering around making like improvised shelter or whatever. And it's kind of goofy and lighthearted. And I'm like, oh, they're just going to hang out here and they're like isolated because they're just out in the country. But then the bomb actually drops, spoilers. And, oh man, it gets super dark. Me, like, chopping up, making a stew just now made me think of that. It gets real dark, that movie. 9 calories, 1 hunger. I'll have it. Thanks. Someone's screaming. Almost. It's at 22 now, but it jumped to 28 because I'm just a skilled chef. So now it's at 28, and I put in 2 bowls. Will it be 14? I think it's just going to be 14 twice. Yeah. Let's take this bird for the trap. Go check my trap. And I guess I'll put this, I guess we can eat this now. Just eat it now. Because I made an extra trap. Yeah, we made an extra trap. So potentially we have 3 traps unless one of them broke again, I guess. Let's try putting a frog in there. See how that does. A snail, maybe. And I'll bring a caterpillar. No, centipede. I can't eat centipedes. I can eat a caterpillar if I get super desperate. Oh, I only... yeah. I used the rags from my inventory to craft instead of the ones on the ground. That happens a lot. Is the nutrition value important for the trap bait? I don't know. I think like certain things want different things. So like I've been putting insects in there and getting birds, right? And I know if you want rabbits, you got to put veggies in there. And I don't know how much my skill level in trapping affects what I get, or like how big of a thing I get. Also, the type of trap. I'm using these really tiny little stick traps right now because I can't make the rope trap yet. Or the snare trap because I need a saw for some reason. I guess to make the little attachment where the rope attaches or something. I need a saw. I can't make a saw yet. I could make a plank if I find a large branch. But I don't have a saw. So we can't make a snare trap. We're stuck with stick traps for now. Okay, but I do have the little perk here, which is good for these types of settings where you're out in the woods a lot. I don't know what the icons... I just have to scroll through. There it is, outdoorsy. Less affected by harsh weather conditions. That doesn't mean Oh my god. Let me turn the volume down. That doesn't mean not affected by weather. It just means less affected. Alright, let's do some running. I'm gonna run out there. Check my traps. Quintin Dollar. I'm still missing my glasses. That's part of my look. Neither have been triggered. Okay. I don't know if the storm affects that. Probably does. Let's put the third one. Right there. Maybe they need more bait. Okay, it doesn't want the snail or the frog. Huh, okay, let me try something here. You can butcher frogs, right? Oh, maybe I need a, I need a surface to butcher a frog. Whoops. How would you ever slice apart a frog if you don't have a table nearby? So I guess we're not doing that. Alright, well, never mind then. We'll just put what I got. And centipede. Oh, that one allowed... Okay, the bird. And this one has bait, still. That one lost the bait. Okay. So we just leave and come back. I don't know if I can really... These are not suitable conditions for foraging. Negative 55% weather. Twigs. No? Oh, wait, it's under gardening. Twigs. Oh, I could probably do it now. Butcher that animal. Frog meat, 66 calories. The snail is 90 I don't know if I can put the snail in a stew. I forget. Let me see. Oh, of course you drank out of the stew pot, you savage. Water pot. Why can I not make it a stew? Is it not full still? Oh, I didn't. I'm stupid. I drank. I didn't fill the pot back up. I drank twice. Okay, now I can do it. Stew. Frog legs, yes. Snails, no. That's a 15 bird. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. Instead of saving it for my traps. $31 hunger. Still have one bologna slice. But I already put 2 in there. Oh, I still have a bowl of stew there that I haven't used yet. We have this fish fillet, which maybe we'll start to thaw now. And fresh bread, which we'll leave in there for a little bit. Alright, let's just put that in the fridge then, since I still have a bowl. Oops, that's not the fridge. And I guess I'll put the snail in there too. Do we have other snails? Those are good eating. There's only one hunger. We don't care about calories, so actually maybe it's a waste of time. It's fresh, though, which means it's going to be not fresh. Right? Although, weren't there bugs that didn't... Maybe they changed it, but I thought there were bugs that didn't spoil. Even the maggots say fresh. Either they changed it, or they're just fresh forever. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. What else can we do? Can I do some crafting? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Currently level 3 carving. If I go into carving, what do we get at level, like, 4? Anything? Bucket? Wooden spade, that's it. At 5, we get goblet and a bone fishing hook. Well, I don't plan on fishing, but at least not for a while. Level 6, a whistle. And then level 7, the short bed. I can turn the scrap wood into handles. Let's do that, I guess. I only have 1 scrap. I might have put the fish fillet in the cupboard. Oh, I did. Now it's fresh. It's still frozen, though. Okay. Not thawed. Boop, 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 boop. With this storm, we can't really go out and do anything. Every small handle I can turn into dice. Can I do some... What else can I do with the small handle? I can make, like, knives and stuff. Obviously, but besides that, what else can I do? I wonder if I can make, if any of these can be turned into dice. Probably not. I can make a pipe. A fork. A spoon. Clay sculpting tool. Okay. We don't need that out for a while. I'll just put that in there. And we don't need more than one of these napping tools. Let's put one of these in the container as well. Okay. Maybe I'll just make, I don't know. I'll make a spoon and a fork. Why not? Let's be civilized. We need some tableware. And then, what was it, pipe, I guess? If I find some tobacco. I mean, we're in Kentucky after all, right? Research craft, but I just made it, so I already know how to make it, obviously. Learned, oh, I learned to forge them. Oh, okay. All right. Why not? TV time. Ow! I got distracted. Whizzed. Ah, here we go. I learned to forge forks. I'd like to tell you, or I'd like you to meet my good friend Tooksbear. He's the friendliest, smiliest, bounciest bear in town. He's only $49.99 plus postage and packing. I'm Tooksbear. Let's go on an adventure. We sure will, Tooks. For $49.99, who'd resist? Call now. $49.99 in 1993? That's an expensive bear. Almost level 4. Bzz. All right. Oh, it's tiny. $34 experience. Roll 1 die. I got a 3. Cool. Wow. It's in the crafting menu. Of course it is. Roll 1 die. Okay. I guess I'll carve some dice. I wasn't paying attention to how much experience I got for each one. I don't know if it'd be nice if it told me now that I've done it once. 34 point whatever. Only 17. Arrow. Okay, not that one then. Maybe because it has no other function, it's worth more experience. But you can't do anything with it. Which is like a weird inverted gameplay thing. But the fork was the same. 34. I can carve all these and still not have enough. Spoons, fork. Can you carve a spoon into a fork? Oh my goodness, it's a spork? We skipped right past spork to into fork? What? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, because then I can double down. Okay, that's what I was looking for. The one thing you can actually do an extra step on is the one I didn't check. Because I checked the other 3 things that I could make. And turns out I can't do anything with them. And the one I didn't check is the one you can do another thing with. Alright, so that's what we need to do. The spork method. Medium handles into small handles. And then the small handle into a spoon. A spoon into a fork. Wow. Small handle into spoon. Spoon into fork. Yeah, level 4 carving. It's that easy. Wow. All right, level 4 unlocked something super. Actually, the bucket can be useful. What did I need the bucket for last time that was so hard to make, or took such a long time? Was it? I think it was the forge stuff. I needed a bucket for the blacksmithing. I guess we can go ahead and make one though. I need a log and a medium. Did I use all my medium handles, or I still have some? I have 4. Oh, I can make 4 buckets. I'm gonna carve a bucket. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's right. That's right. 51 experience. Wow. Damn. I only need to make, what, like 45 buckets? Or 30 buckets? Yeah, 30 buckets? We'll be level 5 in no time. Okay, what can I do now? Can I carve that into a whole bunch of spoons? Hmm? Carve bucket into 15 spoons, and then 15 forks, and then something else after that. Learned forge bucket. Craft. Prepare pie dough. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna take my bucket. I'm gonna fill my bucket. Oh, I'm gonna drink out of my bucket, aren't I? Nope, I didn't. There's my bucket of water. Okay, did I drink out of it, actually? Because I'm not thirsty anymore. It says 10 out of 10. Wasn't I thirsty a second ago? The rain seems to be letting up. It's already 4. You can carve an entire bucket, but you can't carve bowls. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just one of those gameplay things because bowls are so useful. You gotta limit the bowls. I have a stew 14. This thing can have one more ingredient. And we may as well stay here. We can try to, like, go look on, carry something in, I guess. Some logs or branches or something up in the woods. I won't be able to forage very effectively with the rain. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Very good. I can get a plank out of that. That's a big tree. Oh, okay, very dense forest here. Careful here. Bunch of bushes, too. The tree's so big in the canopy, really, there should be less undergrowth, right? Theoretically. Just grass. Oh, awesome. Very good. Very good. Weird. I guess if I need to forge some branches, where would you look? I don't know. It's not like they grow on trees, you know? I do have thin skins. I have yet to be cut by one of these trees or bushes, but I'm kind of surprised I haven't yet. What does research craft do for a branch? Saw blade, cudgel, bone spike weapon. Okay. All right, I have a plank. 34 more experience. Almost time for TV again. Drowsy. Do I have extra branches sitting around? Let's make a few hammers. Just like here and there, make hammers. It says 5 minutes, but it's a lie. This is exposure survival. Rain collector. Whack them with your hammer. Then use rubber bags or garbage bags for the interior. Then look at the sky. When it rains, just watch that thing fill. You'll think, wow, I'm not gonna die. And that is awesome. Until next time, guys. I'm only at 500 fitness. Maybe since there's so much rain, I could do exercise today. This is all right. Research craft. I already know how to make it. What's it gonna research craft me? Oh, the hammerhead for smithing. Okay. Okay. I was in the middle of making another one. We had to go watch TV. I was using my twine. Oh, I gotta be careful about that in the future. Some things only use twine. I'm going to want that twine later. Oh, that was the flint flake from my backpack. Give me that back. All right, now it's 7. I'm merely hungry. Oh, I hit the memory button. What button is that? K? All right. So. Mortran, thank you for the sub. We can go check the traps. It's been raining, though. We could try to go see what this is. If I walk through here, a little after this part of the woods, it opens up. And there might be a road or something. It would be a lot faster than walking all the way around the outside. Yeah, let's try to walk through the woods. Do a little exploration. Looks like it opens up there. Hey, why don't I just chop my way through and make my own path? Why don't I do that? That seems like a good idea. Wow. Why didn't I think of that? I just did think of that. Alright, turn this off. I just suspect as soon as I get here there's going to be zombies, but I guess let's go take a look. Let's go peek. Be very quiet. It's a house. It might be a similar situation where the zombies that were there filtered into the woods because it's so close to the trees. I don't see any yet. Oh, maybe we can get some stuff here. I sort of assumed it'd be swamped. Perhaps not. Okay, there's 4 right there. I'm not exactly stealthy. We've got a TV remote, a cockroach rotten, uncooked, empty pop can, and the rubber hose. What was this used for? I forget, whatever. It's only 0.3. Whoa! Spook mate! Boing. Ew, whole bunch of stuff. That's a magazine. Making sushi at home. Operation Fort Knox. A dead rat. Catalog. Sheba. Will this tell me where a store is? Or is it like, it's like a boredom thing? I'm not sure. Am I doing this for entertainment right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's not one of the ones that'll tell you of a store. I guess those are labeled differently. I'll grab the empty plastic bottle, I guess. Extra curtain, I guess. Can I not actually get to the bookshelf without picking up the furniture? Comic book? VHS? Photo album? Wait. Photo album? I guess it's just more photos and stuff. It's because it's got like 6 different things in it. I just noticed. Wank. I guess I'm thirsty. What I could really use is a pencil. Still don't have a pencil. A mop, an empty bucket. Could use that for collecting rainwater after the power goes out, I guess. Dryer lint. I wonder if that's tinder. Can't rip those. An extra satchel. I'll take the gum. It's like 10 calories. Everybody leaves their TVs on. Oh, a lighter and a pencil. Wow, okay, I can... Finally! Where's me symbols? Yay! Okay, so we started, I forget what I would use for my spawn point. I guess I can just write text that says I spawned here. I think I did have one I used to use for like I started here, but I don't remember what it was. Add note. Move marking. There we go. right. Spawn there. Oh, it's not there. It's, let's see. Here. I don't remember exactly. It's about there, I think. Add note, there's a well. Something like that. Can you not equip the satchel? Yeah, I could. But I'm so weak. Like I can even put it in my, maybe I could put it in my offhand to put extra stuff. Yeah, maybe I should grab it actually. Because I'm using one-handed anyway. And yeah, my baggie is, even when I'm walking around encumbered a lot, so I could put extra stuff in there. Maybe I should grab it. Okay. Paperback. Cannibal Plane Crash. Turn that off. Box of Magnum rounds. And a revolver. A whole box, huh? That's not something that's very useful right now, but I guess I'll take it. How encumbered am I? A little bit. There's a sweater. See, I've got like everything in the bags, and I'm encumbered already with my one satchel. I'm already encumbered without my second satchel. The door was open. I don't need curing to this place. I have 23 rags, 5 denim strips, and 4 leather strips. Stack encumbrance 2, the rags. Maybe that's enough rags for right now. Plus, I got a bucket and a gun. Yeah, okay. I've been ripping up all the clothing. Eventually, we'll be killing zombies, right? We'll have no shortage of rags. But right now, I'm not encountering and interacting with a lot of zombies. So I've been trying to get rags whenever I can. Keyring Rabbitfoot. Is there a car out there? I don't see one. Saxophone case with a saxophone in it. Measuring tape. Someone was like, is there measuring tape in this game? Yeah, there is. Turns out, yes. RPG manual, Loot Lords, the Tan Goblin. Tweezers, in case I get metal stuck on my foot. A sewing kit. Ooh, that's useful. All right, I'll take all that. Soap, bath towels. Sleeping pills. Okay, let's get out of here before we are discovered. I guess I will use this baggie. There's nothing in it. Equip, what, secondary? Offhand. Ooh. Quite encumbered. Time to walk home, slowly. Oh, I didn't check the kitchen. I was saving that for last. An extra bowl. A whetstone. I don't know if I need a whisk. I'll take the carving fork. And the fillet knife. Salt. Another griddle pan. Yes, please. Apple juice. I do actually need the bottle opener to open bottles. I don't actually know. Maybe. I'll take all that food. Thank you. Ooh, ice cream, fresh frozen. Hello. Okay. Take everything but the ice cream. And then... Omp, omp, omp. This will help with my carry capacity. Not grabbing the goblin book? No. Nope, not at this... I mean, this house is real close. We can always come back. And this cabin I'm in right now is not necessarily the cabin we're going to be in a long time. There's a radio. That's 100% something I need. I don't see it. I guess we have to... How do I pick it up? I have to do this? Cool. All right, we can figure out the emergency broadcast. So now I'm at 11. Now we definitely need to go. I pretty much looted everything. I would say this is like my first X mark. There's still like random stuff here. All right. I looted a house. Please no zombies see me. Gonna walk slowly back to my little cabin. We could even move here, right? So one thing I was thinking, like, once the power goes out in that tiny little house that we're in, once it goes out, there's nowhere for me to cook stuff outdoors because there's no covered thing. This has this right here. I can make a campfire under there. And if it's raining, I can still make a fire. Do we just move here? Instead of carrying this stuff? What's the advantage to that other place? I mean, it's a bigger house. That doesn't matter. The thing it has going for it is that little covered thing. You know what? We might just find an even better house. It's closer to the traps. Well, I would move the traps. Yeah, okay, so maybe I should explore more before we think about moving. Once the power does go out, and I have to make a fire outside or whatever, then we can consider moving. I don't think we need to do that right now. Because maybe, like, right next to it is an even better house. Or maybe, like, right over here or something. So I shouldn't really spend my time and energy moving here. We'll keep it... we'll consider it as a possibility. Urgh. Did get a radio, though, so that's pretty good. There's a whole bunch of branches and stuff, but I'm too encumbered and slow and tired and stuff already. Oh, I should be over here. It's a little more open. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Ultimately, I don't want to be in the middle of the woods with the house because it's too easy for zombies to hide in the woods. But in the short term, it's good because it means the zombies are in the woods. And they're not, like, drifting around close to my house. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Oh, I wonder if this thing is fine in the rain. I don't have to make a campfire, I have a grill. I didn't think about that till just this second. Okay, so we have, I guess, these types of things I will put in here for now. Fresh salmon frozen. Shrimp frozen. Salami fresh. Mayo fresh. I got a patrol revolver. Drugs. I guess I'll put those under the sink with this other not quite food things. I mean, it's food, but it's like shelf stable grains and stuff. I have a bucket in my satchel. Okay, we have some rags to, I guess, the denim strip and the leather. The denim and the leather are not dirty. Just put those on the ground. Twine, a rock, empty plastic bottle. We gotta wash those. We can drop most of the rest of them. I got a pencil. That's a major victory. My bottle of water stays there. Bottle opener. I guess I'm going to put it over here. I don't know if we'll need that, but we have it, I guess. Another whetstone, I suppose. Another bowl. Place that. And the sewing kit. we have to put it down to look at it. Buddy, stop panting. I guess he is. Okay, well, never mind. I don't have much sympathy for him, do I? He's exhausted and very tired and peckish and a little hurt. It's got a buckle, some buttons, thread, and awl. That's cool. 4 needles and a thimble. All right, I'll just leave it in there, I guess. Okay, so this bag is empty. I guess, yeah, we'll carry that around. How heavy is it? It's in my hand, so it weighs... Is it 1? It's not 1 because it's in my hand. It's 1 if it's not in my hand. If I unequip, it's 4.4. So it's like 0.3 instead of 1. Fill the bottle. Just try to fill everything up. So when the water goes out, I have extra water. And we wash our rags. Put those on the ground. All right, cool. Cool. So it's 1 a.m. I need to go sleep. I'm not super hungry. I'm just exhausted and very tired, so I just go to bed. Maybe I can change. Oops. Because when I get up, I'm basically just waiting for the TV to turn on. Oh, that's almost over. That may be over now. It's already the 17th, like 8 days. I think that may be over. Because I looked it up, and it was like, it lasts like a week. First day is the 9th, so we're like 8 days in now. Oh, now it's the 17th. So, at least we don't have to... Don't really have to worry about the TV schedule anymore. Baby. Okay, I am high exertion, even though I slept. My fitness is not going up. We need to exercise, I guess. We should, I'm not sure how the rain affects the traps, but we should definitely go check the traps. I have my bowl of small bird meat. Let's just eat that. And I can probably make this one better now. I only have 3 bowls, not 4. We can add chicken leg 30, or let's do fish fillet. Ah. 33 each. All right, I'm not even hungry. Wow. How about that? Put those in the fridge. All right, we'll fill this guy up. And I guess we're done watching the TV, so I'm not worried about that. Doop. Fill up the pot. And put this on the counter somewhere. Back there. Oh, yeah, the radio. Turn on. Oh, it needs a battery. Well, just my luck, I just so happen to have a battery. Right-click to remove it. Drag a battery in here. Turn on. It doesn't have the emergency broadcast by default. The Knox event infection is confirmed in Louisville and surrounding area in Kentucky. Cincinnati and Columbus, Ohio, Norfolk, England, London, England, Newcastle, England. Somebody was saying, someone had a conspiracy theory. It was just in the U.S., but here's confirmation. It's worldwide. It's in Africa and England. Mogadishu, South Korea, Okinawa. It is, in fact, a worldwide zombie apocalypse. All right, whatever. Turn that off. We can look later for the... it says turn off. We can look for that later. Okay, so we can go check the traps, and I need... Oh, I keep... My muscle memory is to hit the pause button when I open the maps, and it doesn't automatically now, so I'm unpausing the game when I open my map, which is not great. Okay, here we go. This is what we're going to do. We're going to make a list of things I need to do. Because I'm thinking here, what do I need to do? Let's make a list. Okay, I need to get fitness 1. After that, fitness 2, but one thing at a time. I need to check my traps, right? I need to explore local area. And I need to kill zombies, right? I need to level carving. I need level napping to 3 somehow. That's going to take a while. To get the saw, or we just find a saw magically. Let's also do that. I'm really limited by fitness 0 until I get fitness 1. So we need to start exercising, preferably like in the hour or so before bed. I need to be coming home sooner. I've been like going out and coming back 3 times a day because of TV. I guess that's done now. It was worthwhile doing the TV stuff because I got several skill levels out of it. But because of that, I've been so tired every time I come back. I've been too tired to exercise. Did I set the heli to more than one time? No, just once this time. Only one heli, which is coming up. Oh, we need to... Okay, this is another thing. We need to find emergency broadcast channel. It would be nice to know the day the heli is going to happen, because it's going to happen any day now. Now that I just got a radio, so we can do that now. My priority should be the fitness, I think. What's the heli? Helicopter comes somewhere between like day 7 and 11 or so. And basically, it's a big noise over your head that stirs up the zombies, draws them to your general area. It mixes up all the zombies wherever they are. And because I'm like very weak right now, I don't want a lot of zombies in the place I'm sleeping. So that'll be happening soonish. But we don't know what day it is unless we can listen to the radio emergency broadcast. We need to find the right channel for that. Okay, but it's early. Let's go check the traps, I guess. How heavy is this griddle pan? 0.45 because it's in my hand. I guess we'd keep using it. Did I ever get in this car? I forget. It was locked, right? Yeah, and broken lock. Oh, wait, hang on a second. We need to put bait in the traps. I think for now, I'm just going to keep putting bugs in there. So let's grab... I know the centipede works. Pill bug. Put a few pill bugs. Are those good? I don't know. Slugs? I don't know. A few pill bugs.
That's just prime.
Half of can. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh, yep. Give me that. Very good. Thistles. One of my traps is broken, one is triggered, and one is... Oh, maybe I can put mushrooms in there. Maybe that's a source of my... Although, what if I'm poisoning my rabbit and then I cook it and it poisons me? That's... Okay, so I've made 4 traps. 2 of them are broken already. So I guess they're not too durable, these generic stick traps. A dead burb. Stick trap. This one still has bait in it, apparently, but it... Well, maybe if it... one more time, if nothing happens, then I'll remove the bait and refresh it. Kill bugs work. Slugs do not. Okay, so now we're here. Maybe we'll walk down this road. We're not so constrained by the TV schedule. Can't walk through that. Not at normal speed anyway. There he is. Can you gather water during a rainstorm? You need cooking pots and stuff, but the water is still on. So I'm just like my pots, and like I have a couple buckets and things like that. I just fill them up in the sink for now. There's no need to collect rainwater when the water is still working. Okay, a few zombies out in the field. I guess it's gonna loop around to that house. Yeah, we're almost there. Try not to get encumbered for a while anyway. You can always get encumbered carrying sticks and stuff on the way back. Unless I see branches. I guess branches are pretty good. Okay, there's the driveway for that house. Nothing there. Go this way a little bit. I just learned the slug, or leech. I guess it was a slug, not a leech. Yeah, I tried the slug for bait. It didn't work. But I did not try leech. Them's good eating. 90 whole calories, wow. And now I'm hungry. I guess I could be eating some of my thistles. What is the holiday plan? The holiday plan is when I hear thump, 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 I walk. I'll probably like check the map and pick a direction. Probably back the way I came. And then loop around along a different street is probably the plan. I'm not going to explore into unknown territory during the helicopter. So we'll probably walk west back towards Ekron along the main Kentucky 79, and then once it's over, we'll like go south to again, let's check the map. So we'll probably walk just along this way till it's over, and then I guess come down to Irvington Road to come back through here, which might be sketchy, but depending on what we encounter for the helicopter, I probably won't want to retrace my steps. But the population seems to be pretty low out here in the middle of nowhere, so we'll see what happens. Another little house, I guess. There's a mailbox. Oops. Sometimes I think escape, for whatever reason, is going to... hitting escape will disable the search, but it doesn't. And we'll pop on down to the art gallery. It's right next door. What is this driveway? Okay, this house has zombies. So there's a good chance that, you know, there's more zombies in these trees. There's a temptation to walk through the woods to bypass those zombies. Highly dangerous. If I hear a "Rrr," you know, turn around. All right, not happening. Do. I only have the pencil. Can't change colors. Usually I do red exclamation mark for danger. Danger, danger, danger. But for now, just pencil, I guess. Twigs. Tree branch. More nettles. Ooh, apple. Nice. A door hinge. Another house. I need a surface to carve this, right? But would it reduce the weight? How much does it weigh? It weighs 6. Yeah, it would reduce. It would cut the weight in half if I could find like a rock or whatever. I want to put it on the road right here. We go check this next driveway up. Dead mouse. Wilderness survival teaches herbal remedies. Napstone blade. I already know that. Fire hardened spear. Oh, that's a good one. I didn't have that last time. The fire hardened spear. I don't think. Improvised whetstone. Grind up plantain. Grind up comfrey. Grind up garlic. Fine spearhead. Unread. Oh, I can't spin while I'm reading? What? What mushrooms and berries you can eat? Does it have that? I don't think it has that. Does it? It doesn't say that, but I guess we'll see next time I see mushrooms and mushrooms or berries. If they say unknown or if it says safe or poisonous. If it gives me the knowledge, they'll say one or the other. They won't say unknown anymore. That would be a good find if it is, though. It'll help keeping my belly full. I'm not like... We're going to keep losing weight. It's a little bit of a wasted effort to try to gain weight at this point. Oh, yeah. Now this says poisonous. Okay. Cool. Wow. What a find. Whoa. I was just thinking, like... Man, if we have to start over... I like that van. We have to start over. Do I want to try to work in the berries and mushroom knowledge? But I guess we don't now. That's a good amount. That's more than I can kill today, certainly. If I try to lead them away, there's too much forest, right? I would like to check that truck. We do need to start grinding zombies. I don't know if fitness 0 is the time to do it. Maybe I make a note. That's what we do. That's the move. Okay. So, boop. Add note. Box van. Or box truck or whatever. And zombies. What does it say in the van? Oh, I couldn't read it. It's too hard to see. Should have a bottle in here somewhere. Where is it? I like that large branch, but it's too heavy to just carry forever. I'll get out of breath, which also makes me drowsy too fast. Stone Road. Okay, well, I'm assuming it's going to hit Kentucky 79 if we go that way. It's 2 o'clock. It's amazing how far I can walk when I'm not concerned about watching TV every 6 hours. A first aid kit. Now I'm encumbered. What's it got? It's empty. It's just an empty box. Yeah, fitness is like not moving. I guess if I was actively fighting zombies, it would be moving. We just need to. Now that I'm not watching the TV, I think we can manage it. Funnily enough. Who knew? Sitting around all day watching TV makes it harder to stay in shape. Pick up berries. I can eat the berries now. Wow. I did not bring a bowl with me. I could make a fruit salad. Since I'm just walking, though, I guess I'll chew on random whatever. Ginseng. $7.03. How do you know berries are good? That last mailbox had the, did I keep it or did I leave it in there? Oops. Oh, man. That's annoying. Is that? Oh, no, that just keeps it open. I got the Wilderness Survival magazine in that last mailbox. Look at all these beds. Wow. Calf skull. Smash herbivore. I can't even smash the skull until I have a strength of 2 because I'm too puny. I'm almost halfway there. That's gonna encumber me. I'm like right on the edge of encumbrance. I'm gonna save the berries and apple for a salad. A fruit salad. Drop the slugs. What is that? An eraser? Backup eraser? I have an eraser. It would be nice to have a backup one in case I drop mine by accident somewhere. But right now I have to prioritize too much. Found something else. I'll grab the thistles because I can eat them as I walk. This'll thistle. Right now. Technically, you can cook these and eat them. Encumbrance 0.04. I am so weak. Just gotta eat thistles. I will take the flint flake. Maybe it's about time we turn around. Any tips for a new player? If you've never played before, I would suggest like playing on Apocalypse or like the default sort of game setting. And get used to the controls, get used to the interaction of like the drop-down menus, right-clicking to like to do different things. If you have stuff, you can like right-click on it. You can drop it. You can transfer liquids on this thing. Get used to moving around. Get used to fighting zombies. Does the game have a tutorial? If you hit F1, well, I guess you have to be not in the map. If you hit F1, this survival guide will pop up. And it'll give you a bunch of basics like moving around. Like what you can do. You can jump over fences. Don't do this, by the way. You can't see if there's zombies on the other side. You can vault over small fences. That's normal. Don't do it while you're running, because you can fall over. That's how you get eaten. It can show you how to do combat. The combat in this game, it takes a while to get used to. Let's see, where are we right here? We're way out here. I want to come back up to Kentucky, the highway here, 79. And come back to the cabin. When you're doing combat, you're constantly holding down right-click for long periods of time, and that's a little weird at first. So really, the first thing you need to do is just get used to the game. You're going to die a lot, making stupid little mistakes. There's a lot of interactions with zombies where, like, you thought you were going to push them, but the range wasn't quite right. And instead, they ate your face, and now you're dead. So you have to get used to fighting zombies. That's probably... Oh, there's a fence. Okay, let's go up to here. So I would make it my priority to get comfortable fighting zombies. Get used to how it feels, moving around, swinging weapons, pushing them, all that kind of stuff. Another intersection. There's a mailbox. And plantains. And a termite. Let's see. Okay, so I'm at 7.7. What don't I want? I can drop some seeds, but they weigh almost nothing. The scrap wood we can drop. I do want the tree branch. We can potentially leave that on the street while I go look down the road. Yeah, so I would say the number one thing is just get used to fighting. You're going to die. And it really does take a long time to get used to all the ins and outs. Like, I'm not perfect. I still make mistakes here and there. And there's also some idiosyncrasies because it's an isometric game. There's some, like, line of sight things. Those are chickens. And those are zombies. Be careful walking around corners or opening doors. Especially, like, try to take the long way around corners so you're not right next to the corner when you go around it. That kind of stuff. Let's see. I want this down arrow, I guess, or maybe that arrow. Chickens. Oh wait, hang on. There's a little doodle for them. Buck, buck, buck. I don't know if we'll ever be able to take advantage of these chickens. We'll see. Why is there a horde at a random farm? Because I have the zombie population at the maximum. And the zombies tend to spawn in numbers based around the number of buildings and the size of buildings. Because this farm has multiple buildings, it's got like that garage shed thing over there. It's got this main thing here. That's a sizable house. It's got a separated garage. And maybe there's some other factors I'm not aware of. There's a tiny little outhouse for some reason. Yeah. And there's some other hidden factors. Maybe, I don't know what they are. Maybe they're just random. I'm not sure. There's a lot of zombies here. Like, a lot. More than the other one. Maybe let's have, like, an additional exclamation mark or two. I do need to start grinding zombies, but hopefully not until at least fitness 1, which we need to start working on now. So I may as well start heading back now. Did I drop? Wait a second. I'm not encumbered anymore. What happened? Did I drop that branch? What happened? Oh well. I get branches other places. As soon as I become encumbered, I start getting out of breath, which will make me drowsy. When I'm out of breath, I'll get drowsy earlier. All kind of spirals. Yeah, so the normal apocalypse settings, the population would be at like 1 or less than 1. And this is the max is 16x. I don't know if that's actually a literal multiplier or if there's other things at play. Like, I don't know if 16x is literally 16x or is it more than 16 in terms of like the literal number of zombies. Sometimes it seems like more than 16x. But that might just be because if you start on like Apocalypse, I think that might be less than 1. So it would be more than 16x because you start less than 1. Yeah, but that was a good amount of zombies. We should run into that highway, I think. Let's see, where are we? Unless it's like changes course dramatically. That's a big pasture. I didn't see any other animals in there. It had the, like the grates on the ground to stop the cows crossing, whatever that's called. But I didn't see any cows in there. Apocalypse is 0.65. Oh, okay. 1.5 peak multi. I don't know what the date is set for that, so, but it would, I guess it would be at less than 1. I guess let's walk over here to where it's thinner. I want to try to get to the road. I don't want to walk through all that. If I can avoid it. Oh, something over there. Fenced in parking lot or something. Some sort of pavement situation. Or it's just a street. And maybe I'm in the fenced in area actually. Oh, that's a railroad. Okay. Like a little spur. I guess if we, well, it would be kind of hard if I happen to see a zombie with like a duffel. I can't see it on the map. I'll leave a note just so I remember what the heck it was. Because I can't quite tell. It's not adding things to the map. Railroad, spur, or dead end, or something. See a lot of fellow construction workers. There's a vehicle. Oh, whoa, I think I can snipe the vehicle. Vehicle's sort of off on its own, isn't it? Oh, okay. I think... Eh, boy. Well, we'll see. Crouching? I don't know if that's going to do anything, because it's... Yeah. Think I can snipe the vehicle? No. I can't. But... Again, leave a note that there's a car there. Only 2. What could go wrong, right? With my 0 fitness. Now, think I can get it. This group's too close. Right? There's no chance. Oh no, this fella's walking towards me. No muscle strain. Good. I maybe had a little bit already, just from the few swings. Two more zombies. This is not a good use of my time. That's like a straight up an opaque fence, partially busted. Oh, there's multiple cars. One of them lost interest. That's good. Very good. Come for me, zombie. Oh, he lost interest too. I definitely can't get to the van, but I might be able to... If these guys don't come towards me, I can maybe sneak around this edge. It's a bit iffy. If they do come towards me... I was looking for this road, and I haven't run into it yet. It's 8 o'clock. Let's try sneaking. Sneaking is more of a sound thing than a visual thing. You could farm sneaking right here. Okay, be very quiet, chat. Be very quiet. Nobody make any noise. Drowsy, that's good. I like being drowsy. Drowsy and out of breath? Perfect. What a combo.
Hello, mister.
Hey, Moopin. There is gas in the tank. Sometimes, if you're especially lucky... 2 baseball bats! Hello. I really want those. Probably shouldn't. It's locked. That's locked. All right, that's what we get. Okay, so this is like a depot or something. Let me edit my notes. Let me edit my notes. Several. One of them is a van. Several vehicles. Railroad depot. Okay, now we need to get the hell out of here and try not to die, obviously. Oh, can I just walk through here? That would be fabulous. No, I didn't need to sneak around all that. Well, I needed to walk past it because these two were following me. Okay, now we need to go home. Guess I'm gonna walk through this. No, go through there, please. No, go through. There's zombies. No, go, you stupid. Alright, do it this way. Here we go. I guess I have to click closer. It was determining that it's easier to go around than through, but I don't want to deal with those two zombies that are right there. If you do it this way, with the walk to, you're less likely to get cut by the plants. Instead of just, like, forcing your way through with WASD. Oh, there's the highway. Okay, I found it. But, problem, zombies. That's a weird fence. What's that about? Picket fence for a field and a railroad? I need to add more exclamation marks. If I can just come out right about there, it should be fine to just walk normally. I'm a little bit encumbered. I should still be able to outwalk them, I think. Oh, there's a little, is that Brandenburg? You see the bit? I guess I have walked a real... I've walked pretty far from Ekron where we spawned. We're at the next town over, I guess, or the, the outskirts. Danger, 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 danger. Am I hungry again? I guess, ate this stale berry. .66. I did more running with Zane, not at the very beginning. We will be running more, I just need a little bit more fitness. Like, I can barely walk. Like, this is my running here. I get out of breath so fast, and I recover my breath so slowly. Oh, the road is like... Okay. Well, this is one way to learn. I guess when we get the helicopter, I don't want to walk down here, huh? I don't see a mailbox, but that might be a driveway. This guy's having a meal. Let's not interrupt him. Where am I now? I'm down here. I think my last character, I had low thirst, and I also had the, whatever... Did I have the one that makes you eat less? No, I didn't have that. Did I? Because I had to do the overweight thing, which gives you the slow metabolism. Which gives you a tendency to gain weight, but doesn't affect how often you need to eat. Can't remember if I had the, doesn't need to eat often perk. Or not. Too dark to read. There's tornadoes? No. There's like really powerful storms where it rains super hard and there's thunder and stuff. So I think the helicopter, when it shows up, whether I'm prepared or not, we're gonna walk west or south, south and west back to Ekron. Not all the way to Ekron, but try to get a little ways away from where I'm sleeping, and then just find a different road back. Oh, the area I'm in is fairly unpopulated, as long as I stay away from the two towns. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I definitely do want to get Fitness 1 before that, if that's possible. I wanted to get back in time to do some exercising. But then I walked to Brandenburg by accident. Whoops. Sneaking got to 3. Walking around all those zombies at the train yard. Light-footed is at 3. I don't know where they were before. I don't think I had much there. Maybe 1. Halfway to strength 2. And, yeah, the fitness is not really moving. So, we need to exercise. I keep saying that, and I'm still not exercising, but we'll get there. Until we start fighting zombies, that's like exercise is really the only way to get the fitness. Stop sign both ways. I didn't walk past my road, did I? I think it's on the other side of this field here. Yeah, because this... I can't look at my map. And there was a road like that past my little dirt road to my cabin. But we have to go through this field right here. Is it true somewhere on the map there exists another human a player might stumble across? Not currently. There are no NPCs. They've talked about adding NPCs. Unless you're playing on a multiplayer server. So it's zombies, chicken scowls, raccoons, rabbits, etc., and you. Did I kill this guy? Maybe, because you're missing a t-shirt that I ripped up. The AI will make them follow you. Yeah, I think it would be super frustrating to die because an NPC messed something up. Or you got shot from, like, off-screen. Or something stupid. Is this my road right here? Yay, we're home. Hup, 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 hup. Honey, we're home. Okay, baseball bats. 2 of them. And a ratchet wrench. I learned how to make something. The text disappeared very quickly. Can I pick up zombie? Yeah, you can drag them around. Usually it's more effort than it's worth. Oh wait, I didn't check. I sort of assumed these were full. Yeah, they have beer in them. They're full. It looked like the tab was open, but they have liquid. 3 a.m. I swear there's like a real life simulator. Why is it this late? How did it get this late? All right, drink. Fill your bottle. I meant to go to bed hours ago. Eat your bowl of yumness. Did you finish your bowl? I guess so. Oh, I'm full to bursting. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna edit my alarm because it's real late. Beep, 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 beep. Squats. I was already exhausted. It's too late for that. I gotta plan better. Empty bowl. Place it on the thing. Okay, wow. We got some baseball bats. That's cool. I think because I'm a construction worker, do I have a point in long blunt, or was that the other? Yeah, I do. I do have a point in long blunt. Eventually, we'll get to the point where we can make short bats. Is sort of like the medium-term goal for weaponry. But then after that, that's like carving 7, I think, and then carving 8 or 9. Actually, I can just look, right? So I have experience bonuses to carving, and I have short blunt. So short bats will be a good weapon source. But then right behind it is the normal baseball bat at level 9. It takes level 9, which will take a while. But I'm already level 4 carving, so we'll get there. And we can make stone hammers in the meantime. We've been streaming 5 hours. We need to find out the emergency broadcast. I need to start exercising. Let's look at the map real quickly. All that walking I just did. We walked all the way back from there. This road here, okay. We can explore that at some point. Either way. Stone Road. Okay, but I've been live 5 hours. It's time for a stand-up and stretch break. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll look for the emergency broadcast. Hopefully before the helicopter shows up. Be right back. Control units, which was the thing holding us back on the rocket, which I think might actually be ready. I wonder how many mining machines we have up and running right now. 250. Very spread out. We got some here. We got some up above. I think I added more like way down here. Anyway, whatever. It's time. Let's go. Launch the rocket. Hooray, we did it. We launched a rocket underground. Where's it going to go? Is this going to cause a massive cave-in? I would not be surprised, but it probably not. Does this mean we're not really underground? Oh, there it goes. Bye-bye. Update 5. And then in Update 5, they finally gave you the ability to run over these little dogs with your trains. Goddamn good-for-nothing dogs. I always knew they were up to no good. Update 6. But then, anyway, moving on. In Update 6, they redid several of the biomes in the world. They made the swamp a bit spookier. They made the northern coast a little bit more coastier, a little bit more tropical, I guess. But hey, more important than that, they added the boombox. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Update 7. Oh crap. Oh, I juked him. Oh, I don't have that helmet on. Oh, he knocked me back. Yes. Okay, let's, wow, I can't believe I didn't fall in that lava. He hit me mid-jump. He helped me out. Stuff. I'm coming back for... No, actually, we can probably grab this now. Here we go, and... Did I make the handle too long? Maybe the handle's too long.
That's a possibility. It looks like it's getting stuck on the ground, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Oh. Yes. That's right. Look at the archers fly up into the air. Did we win? I don't think we quite did. The archers went sky high. Oh man, these slow motion games. No, I don't think we did. Maybe with, look at the archer spinning down on fire. And then they're gonna hit the ground. No, okay, one more try. One more try. So the trick, I think, is that I don't hold down L to contract the spring all the way. I let go of it part way through. That's the trick. To keep it from the bombs from hitting my own box, I need to release the spring part way through. Here we go! And let go. Yeah, okay, that is definitely the trick. Kerblam! This is gonna do it, for sure. Bam! Oh my gosh!
My stream is listed in fashion category. Yeah? Look. Look. Okay, don't look at that. Look. See?
Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Da da da! Zisteau!
I just want to see if we can get back to where we need to go. Let's try to jump over there. Alley-oop. Alley-oop-ah. Oh, I'm in the tree. Okay, what's it? Oh, that's a Spinosaurus. It's only level 5, though. Okay, I'm going to try it. You're going to attack with both claws, too. Oh, you're getting wrecked. You're getting riggedy wrecked. Take that. And that. Yeah, run away. Try to run. You can't escape. Rah! Okay, that was a good test, I guess. Level 5. We know that we can take at least a low-level Spinosaurus. I think we're going to go for melee damage at first. Maybe eventually some other things. You are going to be a jack of all trades. There's blue crystals. I don't need blue crystals at the moment. Let's just try to get back to the base. If we can. I'm hoping I'm too high up in the air to take damage from random mushroom effects. We need to go up that way. Let's kill this snake. Hey, snake. The snake, I don't think the snake even is thinking we're dangerous. Or maybe we're so big it doesn't want to mess with us. Yeah, that's right, snake. Rah! You're going to attack with both at the same time. Smash the ground. Brrr. That's right, snake. Maybe I should have tried to pick that snake up. Maybe that would have made it a little bit easier. Ooh! Oh, no. Okay, I don't know if you can see that. Let me look in the spyglass. There is a wild rock drake right there. Those are not tameable. The only way to get one is to steal an egg from their nest. I definitely don't want to try fighting that yet. Up, 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 up. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Skill issue. 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, it didn't work. Bye-bye. We didn't need you. Oh, we're gonna tip over. It didn't work. Oh, we're going that way. Launch! Launch! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, so much lag. So much lag. Let's try that again. No! Oh, that was even worse. What did I do? Okay, stage. 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 Oh my god. Stage. Stage. That was unsuccessful. That was unsuccessful. Okay, we lost some, but it's kind of working. Okay, whatever, release. Next stage. Oh, so much lag. Can this get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? No. No. Nope. Well,
Only lost one. Look how off balance that puts me. That's crazy. What? Yes. 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 Fly, my minion. Oh, my creation, fly. Oh my gosh. It's working. Let's go full throttle now that we've stabilized this spider's rat's nest of struts and reinforcements. Basically, I added 3 or 4 extra struts connecting each of these to one of the little blow-off valve thingies, little release whatevers. And I also, in addition to all of the, oh wow, okay, well, now we're starting to go sideways. In addition to all of the ones connected to each other. Let's go straight up, please. Straight up, please. Let's see if I can actually steer this thing. I kind of doubt it. That's fine. I think maybe after this, because this has been such a headache to get to work, I'm actually going to try to make something efficient. Oh, and we're going so sideways. No, I'm trying to resist it. Let's just launch. Next stage. Next stage, please. Oh, and they're just exploding all over above us. Correct. Oh, and this one is so much more maneuverable. Look at that. Go straight up. Okay, let's throttle down, though. We don't want that overheating. So that bought us like an extra kilometer of vertical trajectory or whatever. We're not accelerating, though. We need to accelerate. Now we're accelerating. Lovely. Straighten up. And we need to correct our trajectory or whatever, the direction we're going in. Our, what's that called? There's a word for it. I'm forgetting it. Doesn't matter. Oh my. So, yeah, that's kind of a waste. It's too much weight. I'm going to have to think of something else. The problem is that the game lags out so hard, adding all that complexity. I may have to, maybe I'll make the whole thing just out of these guys and forget the little boosters, because we could do more with less, perhaps. I'm thinking. So we'll see. My next iteration of rocket design, I think this one is actually fairly successful, although it doesn't want to fly straight. I may actually try something a little more minimal next. Uh-oh, we're gyrating. That's not good. Why are we doing that? Stop it. Stop doing that, please. Shboosh! Look at that. And fire. Okay, let's start going. We need to start going sideways. Let's aim for the horizon. We're already at 18,000. We're kind of off schedule. Let's put on the RCS. Go this way, buddy. Let's go north. Yeah. Let's go north. Why not? And spin back around. Spin around. No, not that way. Spin the other way. Whatever, it's fine. And we are overheating a bit. So let's throttle back. We're still accelerating. We're getting out of the atmosphere. Let's just stay like that for a moment. Look at this. Planet is becoming a mess. Okay. We're still climbing nicely. Oh, wow. So laggy. Yeah, I think I'll try something with fewer overall parts next time.
Captain's log. Stardate 9876543221. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot But one thing is clear. We are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit. Check. Jetpack. Check. Fuel cells. Check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator. Check. Batteries. Check. Exoskeleton. Check. Roboport. Check. Grappling gun. Check. Life support. Check. Rocket silo. Check. Cargo rocket sections. Check. Space capsule. Check. Rocket fuel. Check. Solar panels. Check. Scaffolding. Check. Space belts. Check. Space pipes. Check. Landing pads. Check. Delivery chest. Check. Electric boiler. Check. Fluid isothermic generator. Check. Big mining drill. Check. Space assembly machine. Check. Beacons. Check. Meteor defense installation. Check. Meteor defense ammo. Check. Roboports. Check. Signal receiver. Check. Signal transmitter. Check. Storage. Check. Science. Check. Inserters. Check. Other crap. Check. 5.321. Blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind. One giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite. Here we go. Let me turn the UI off as well. Kaboom! Look at it go. We need some, like, epic music. Oh, yes! It's revealing our secret base. We're exploding the mountain. I had a feeling we wouldn't get to see all of it because it would just, be too much for the game to handle. Oh my gosh! Oh! Yeah! Keep going! You go, girl! Don't blow up my beacons! Oh! Oh, crap! No, no, no! Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh. 900 parts in 25 stages. Let's rock. No countdown. Just blast off. Now this rocket, it works. I can get it into orbit. I've tested that much. It is finicky. Let me warn you in advance. I may have to do this a few times. It has a little bit of variability. Now, one of the problems is that my fuel tanks are so long that as I'm staging them, they tend to hit the engines as they're coming off. So anytime that happens and an engine comes off, we have to start over. Hopefully, we can do it successfully. Another tricky stage is this first stage. Once we get rid of all these boosters, we have to keep these boosters here from running into the rockets here. So we're going to be very finicky about that. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to get to Moho. I feel pretty confident we can do a flyby and return an aerobrake into the planet to land. Now, whether or not we're going to have enough fuel to actually get into Moho orbit and then land on it with our lander, and our rover and our lander, I'm not sure about that. I am not sure at all. We're going to find out one way or the other. Moho does not have an atmosphere, so we can't aerobrake, so it's going to be kind of difficult. I wanted to do this mission to Moho before going to Eve, which is a little closer and also has an atmosphere so you can aerobrake, because I want to do a multi-stage mission to Eve. What my idea is, I would like to take a big rocket there and have a space plane on it that I undock and send to Eve, and then I'll have like a lander on it that I undock and send to the satellite, and I'll put those back in orbit, both of them, redock them, and escape back to Kerbin. That's the idea, but I don't have all the parts to do that, and I'm not very good at docking yet. Here's this stage, and we're barely off target here. All right, now we got to watch this really carefully. Okay, that's good, I think. I don't think we lost any. Excellent. And I'm going to use my RCS. This has been something I've added in the later stages. Let's see, did we lose a rocket? I'm hearing some noises which are not reassuring. I think we're okay. I'm going to use the RCS for this booster stage. And I added a bunch of little RCS knobs there to help us make this stage a little smoother, a little bit more stable. Man, and the frame rate is very low. Beginning of next year, I'm gonna rebuild my computer, and man, I need something new because my computer is aging. This would probably lag out just about any game. Any computer. The game isn't really designed to deal with 900 part rockets, and I think I'm getting 4 frames per second right now. But we're going mostly straight up and down. I would like to be going faster than 200 meters per second, straight up, before this stage ends, and I would like to not be rotating, because rotation is going to cause problems. I would like to get back over to where we're parallel with the 90-degree mark. I keep hearing those little sounds. We're going 200. Let me throttle these down. We're going 200. Let me check my little fuel tanks here. Okay, that's done. Oh crap, that was the wrong one. Dang it! I just dumped a nearly full fuel tank. Now that guy's full. And I'm gonna throttle down all the way until these boosters are done and we're out of the thick part of the atmosphere. That's their job, to get us out of the atmosphere. We're gonna continue to use RCS because I put a bunch of extra RCS tanks that are gonna get staged off anyway. Let's see, the boosters are gone. Let's go ahead and throttle up to transition to the next phase. There we go, and bye-bye boosters. Don't hit anything, please. Yeah, all right, we did it. Okay, good. Next phase is to start turning over as we accelerate. Just want to turn over a little. I don't want to hurt our acceleration too much. I'm going to go over right there. Right about here. Let's spin the camera around. There we go. Okay, let's check our fuel tank. Not empty yet. Let's see. I made that one number 5 on the action groups. So when that is empty, I will drop it off. And we got to make sure I'm not moving too much when I drop these so they don't hit anything. All right, it's done. 5. See you later, buddy. And they don't hurt the struts. I was kind of worried about that happening. Thankfully, they don't seem to impact with the struts. Oh, I'm still way zoomed out. I was looking at Moho. I waited. I'll show you that once we get into actual orbit. But I fast-forwarded until our orbits sort of lined up with what I predict is going to be the ascending node to get to Moho. Hopefully that works out. And, oh, okay, we lost some stage. Oh, gosh. Okay, now we're going this way. Go this way. And do I still have RCS? Ah! I don't know what that sound was. I don't like it. But I think we're going pretty good. We're accelerating nicely. As long as nothing goes wrong, and by go wrong, I mean one of these things falling off when we stage, we should be okay. I want to stay like right at this mark on the 90-degree, 45-degree angle. Okay, goodbye, guys. And the more of these we lose, the longer they'll last, because the fewer rockets we have that we have to use our fuel. Whoa! Did you hear that sound? I think that's the camera getting close to the engines or something as we transition to the other mark. The sound effects freak me out sometimes. But we're accelerating nicely. We're up to 700 there, 550 there. Let's stay at surface. I want to make sure we're continuing to move up. There's that. Okay, goodbye, guys. Very good. Yeah, there it happened again. Our apoapsis is only 28 seconds. We're not climbing very fast. I wonder if I should tip up a little. Maybe we tipped over a little too far. We may not have quite enough oomph to do this right. I want that to keep climbing. I want the apoapsis there to get farther away so that we have time to do an orbital burn. Okay, we're about to lose another set. We've got a nice hexagon formation going. There they go. Bye-bye. Thank you. How we doing? It's up to 32 seconds away. Okay, good. The apoapsis is getting farther away. We're still climbing, and we are burning orbitally as well, laterally around the planets. This is good. All right, everything's going good. I'm happy. I didn't put any lights on this guy. I probably could have put them on the lander. Maybe I forgot. Maybe that's what happened. But thankfully, right now we still have a lot of light, so you can actually see what I'm doing. What are we doing now? Up to 40 seconds, and we're okay. July 18th, 8 a.m. 0 Moodles. Probably the first time since the very beginning. 0 Moodles. Down to 90 weight. Quintin dollar. Getting scruffy. 30 zombies dead. Wow. Okay. We need to discover the... Oops. That does not unpause the game. How many times am I going to do that before I learn? Hitting escape does not unpause the game. It goes to the menu. Did a lot of exploration yesterday. Walked all the way around this big loop. All the way down to some train shenanigan stuff. Big farmhouse thing here. Too many zombies for right now. Do. And we need to do exercise. One thing I don't want to happen is do a bunch of exercise now, start looking for the emergency broadcast station, and then the helicopter shows up, and I'm like super exhausted because of the exercise. So at least let's look for the station now. So it didn't come with the station, so we have to manually search for it. How do I do the manual? How do I manually change the number? I forget. Edit preset. No, I don't want to do that. There was no escape for that one. Add preset, maybe? Save. Okay. Do I have to edit it every time? I thought I could sort of like manually... I remember last time I sort of like manually went through the stations, but maybe I did it this way. Guess I did it this way. Oops. Oh, man. It's easy to click the slide bar and not the arrow at the end. Hold shift key to increase step size. I don't want to do that. And if we stumble upon the right one, it will... The channel will change here to say emergency broadcast. Hits FM. Do I want to remember that? Probably not. I don't care. Hits FM. Hits all the time. Hits all day. $89.6. Civilian radio. Kentucky radio. USR. Classified M1A1. NNR radio. All the way to 100. Knox Talk. Maybe I should have started from the other side. Oops. Wow. There it is. All the way at the other side. 107. Okay, we found it. We can listen in like 20 minutes. 107. Check mark. All right, well. 107. Guess we can make a stew. I still have a bowl here. There was a bird here. Did I butcher it yet? Nope. Ding. 502 automated broadcast. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. Air activity detected. Nice. Okay. Well, add note. Oh, wait, July 18th. Add note. Helicopter. July 18th. Right on cue. All right, so I think probably the idea is to start walking right meow, because it's already noon or something, whatever, 12:30. Walk as far over here until I encounter zombies, and then maybe try to walk down here to Irvington Road, and then walk back. That's my plan. All right, turn off. Just in time there. We will take this bowl of stew. I was just about to bust out the burpees or the squats. The apple juice I don't think needs to be in here. I think that can be in here. Okay, I have a bottle of water. I have a bowl of food. I have a sharp flint flake. I have a few rags. I do have my pencil and eraser. That's it. I don't think I need anything else. Maybe a few lemongrasses just in case I get sick somehow. I don't know. Did I grab those? Yeah. To treat minor food poisoning. And, oh, you know what we can do as well is after I eat that thing, let's grab the apple. Now that I can eat these are different types of berries. Let's grab like 4 of those. Make like a berry salad. It'll be very good. And the grapefruit. Dead bird, fresh. Okay. Let's see if the apple or the mushroom works. If the mushrooms work, that'd be cool. Ah, the mushroom, okay. This one, I'm going to... This one has been like... maybe the bait is too old because nothing's been getting caught there. Doop 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 doop. Beep boo sticks. More mushrooms. That herbalism whatever magazine we found was so lucky. A napping tool. I'll just leave that there. Bell pepper. Okay. Finding fruit all of a sudden. I don't know if there's like a foraging aid threshold or something to find good stuff. Take the nodule for sure. There's a decent section of this highway I didn't walk down, so we might run into a bunch of zombies ahead of time. Is that a banjo? Can I play the banjo? That's awesome, but that's that's a little bit too extravagant to be carrying around with my fitness 0, strength 1. We have to go all the way down there before. I haven't walked along the path. I guess we could also walk along the railroad is another option. Maybe we should do that. Try to do the railroad out and the highway back. Maybe I'll do that. Yes. I cast vicious mockery. If you're going to find a banjo on the side of the street, it's probably going to happen in Kentucky. Just like randomly in a bush. Immersion not ruined. Most people aren't aware that's where banjos come from. Banjo bushes. Zombies. Okay. I guess I'm gonna walk through them. Unless it gets more dense than that anyway. That guy's got something in his back. Need to watch out for duffel bags, I guess. What is that? Might be a... Oh, it's a rifle of some sort. Or a shotgun. Boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop. All right, we still have a long way to go. I think I would walk up to, I guess, around where this road is. I don't want to go any farther west than that. We'll get into the lots of zombies area. But we can walk a lot further than this for sure. Is that forest or just another? It's another divider between the fields. Black sage. That's the what's that do that's useful? It's either muscle. Is it the muscle strain one? Oh, now I am encumbered. Uh-oh. Ba-dum. Doom, doom, ba-dum. Stew with herbs and hot peppers. Black sage, mild pain relief. It was the pain one. Five o'clock, still no helicopter. Oh. Okay, apparently you just have to say something. And he shows up. Okay. Alright, and I am walking that way. We're not that far from that other road, but oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right. Guess we don't need extra bugs right now. Let's go take a peek at this. There's a trough. Oh, I see an animal. A sheep. Hang on. Hang on. That's a raccoon. That's a turkey. That's a deer. That's a cow. That's a rabbit. There. Oh, there it is. Found it. What's the heli about? Noise attracts zombies. And it's a giant, loud noise above your head. So, it attracts zombies from very far away. But it's also a generalized noise. So it's not going to be like pinpointed directly on me. It's a very loud, but kind of generalized noise above me. So the zombies are just going to be walking in this direction, general direction, not necessarily directly to me. So yeah, it stirs up the pot, basically. which is why I wanted to walk away from where I'm sleeping, because I don't want, like, a bunch of zombies from all these places I was walking around and exploring. I don't want them walking towards where I'm sleeping. There they are. There's some. Here they come. Here they come. Yeah. It is definitely not an airdrop. Is that a cow? Watch out, cow. Yeah, there's cows here. They're not in a, well, they're not fenced in, but I guess I'll make a note anyway. Arr. That's. It looked like there's a road right there. It's this one. So there's a farmhouse. It's maybe on the other side of the street. Hey, squeal. Alright, I guess I keep walking this way. Not a bad location for a helicopter. Relatively low population through here. We are far enough away from where I'm sleeping for it not to matter too much. door hinge randomly. Well, I'd like to have the branches. That's too heavy. This would be cool too. .01. Just need to eat something. All right, helicopter, it's already 8 o'clock. Pack it in. So it started when I was here. Now we're over here. We're almost to this Smith Road. And I know that I can walk sort of through here, although there are zombies through here. It wouldn't be the safest thing ever. The town is right, it's sort of the edge of town's right there. So I don't want to get too much closer to town before I turn around. Maybe we should just turn around. If I get to this road, I'd probably just turn around and try to go back, actually. Because the zombies that did show up, there were some, but it wasn't like insane amounts. And I have a certain amount of open terrain here to navigate through. If we lose that, it could get risky. How much damage does the average train take in a cow collision? I don't know. The trains have things called cow catchers. Guess what they do? They're literally called cow catchers, right? But, you know, that's like in the 1800s. Modern trains, I don't expect to, like... I don't think modern trains are expected to have random collisions with cows. Okay, hopefully that was the end. Okay, so there's a road right there. Maybe I try to get on that road. We go down through this field, and if it's too crazy, I just turn around. There's some zombies here, but not an insane amount. Oh, there's a well. Looks like I have to turn around though. Okay, where am I? I do want to make note of the well. This is all forest. This is probably, well, okay, let's do it this way. Add note. Well. But also zombies. I don't want to walk through that. There's like too many buildings and stuff. It would be cool to like loot some of this, but it's a little bit too far away as well. Alright, so we just turn around. Whoa. What is that down there? Okay, don't get too distracted. We'll clear it eventually. There's a little... And there's a pond. Good location for a house, permanent water, and a place to fish. Yeah, that place does have a sweet little play set. Pretty cool. One day, it could be ours. Something to work towards. Doop, 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 doop. I think I'll still try to walk through this road. We'll at least see a little street connection. There were some zombies, but this is like one of the least stressful helicopters I've ever had for a first helicopter. Oh my god, I'm terrified. Was it just trees? Yeah, they already lost interest. Like a little fenced-in thing. Too dark to read my map. Yeah, it's quite late in the day, so I shouldn't be like getting distracted by wanting to explore. I should just head straight home. This is like the first time in as long as I can remember that I'm not playing with repeated helicopters. We only have that one. The zombies move around on their own a lot better than they used to. And like the first several helicopters can be very stressful, intense, and exciting and interesting. But I found with my last character, they just became like kind of a chore I had to deal with that didn't really add anything. It just took a day out of my, took like an hour out of my stream where I just have to walk for the whole hour. So we're just gonna do that one for this character anyway. Definitely stirred up some zombies. Here's some zombies. Some zombies up in the field. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Evasive maneuvers. There was some in the path right there behind the tree I just saw. Right there in that blind spot. Couldn't tell till I got pretty close. path there. Okay, now we need to do fitness and exercising. It's gonna happen. 10 days in. Helicopter's done with. Don't need to worry about that ever again. That's actually a nice feeling. We have a good amount of food. I still need to like check traps and like try to make more traps, that kind of thing. But I really need to, I think we'll start doing like twice daily exercising. At least until we hit level 1. Maybe level 2. And then after that we'll probably stop exercising forever. Because then after that point we'll probably just try to fight zombies for my exercise. Ba 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 ba. 2 a.m. Can sleep in tomorrow. That'll be nice. Balloon. I was just thinking, ooh, okay. I was thinking maybe it's too dark to forage, but yeah, I'll take a hatchet head. Okay. Random hatchet head in the middle of the road. Sure. Where did I leave that banjo? That was on the railroad, right? Gonna have to look for that. What is this? Just a crack. That hatchet head is a nice find. We might need to chop some trees. Or, you know, we might use it to chop some trees. Assuming I can make the handle for it and assemble the item. And then sharpen it, I guess. Really dark. Very dark. Ooh, drowsy. 3 a.m. I walked the whole day and didn't get out of breath because all I did was walk, I guess. I got 0 points of fitness, though. Fitness XP. No, none at all. 0 points. So I think I was already at 596. It's pretty dark, but I can't see any zombies. It's like, did I leave a log in the road? What is that? Yep. Dude, where's my house? I don't think I walked past it, but who knows because I can't look at my map. I guess we just walked a really, really, really far distance. We left at noon, and we didn't turn around until like 10 o'clock, so... First road past the tracks. Straight on till morning. Yeah, we're not there yet. We would also, we would walk past my traps. And the road needs to, it needed to curve here, which it just did. We should be relatively close now. There's the railroad. Alright, we're close now. Too dark. Too dark. Okay, so it's just past this road. There'll be a dirt road. Too dark. There we go. I did walk past it. I walked way past it. Oh. Because it's on the rail. Oh, that's why I walked. I did walk past it. Yeah, okay. And it's because it's not on the Kentucky 79 state road. It's on this little road, which is the railroad. There's like a little... All right, turn around. Fun times. Lost in Kentucky. Whoopsie doopsie. I think I would like a breakfast fruit salad, please. $29 hunger, not bad. I can't put it back in the bag it was already in. I thought something was wrong because this field, I was like, I know this field is like kind of close to where I'm sleeping, but it should be on the other side. I forgot it was the railroad, not the road. Only been here a week. Not, well, yeah, about a week, I guess. We've been sleeping in this little cabin. I still have a small radius, maybe because I haven't gone to sleep. I'm tired. In the morning, you should have like a real big foraging radius, but maybe it doesn't count because I haven't gone to bed yet. It doesn't show I've got a tiredness effect. But it's not the full size. Lemongrass. Okay, we're almost there, and I'm gonna walk past to check my traps if they're not broken already. Dead bird. Yes, please. Actually tired. I guess I slept in yesterday, didn't I? Till like 8, I think. Is my watch still set to that? Yeah. It's about to go off. It's almost time to wake up. Neither of my traps triggered. Come on. Really? Alright, what do we have in here? I have cauliflower. I put mushrooms in there. Maybe that's why. Or just random. Not sure. There's no bait left here. Alright, we'll put the dead bird in there. Whatever. Maybe capture a raccoon. Okay. Time to wake up. Okay, and then here is a salad. I just switch that to the other baggie. Drink some water, fill up my bottle. Fill up. Actually, I don't think I need to take that out of there to fill that up. Okay. Let's butcher the bird. Good. Good, good, good. All right. I guess we can eat the berry salad after I take a little snoozy. It's 8:30. Sleep like 4 hours, 4.5. See how long. I have wakeful, but I am tired now. Okay. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. Little nightmare. That's alright, it was about time to get up anyway. Get some twigs. Okay, so now it's time to get all the gains. I guess I care about fitness more than I don't care about strength. Strength will come on its own. So do 30 minutes. Oh, I guess I should drop my baggies, right? And I guess we can Put this down too. Oh, let's research craft our griddle pan. Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh, yes. Hmm. Learn to forge a frying pan. All right, and I have... That's the wrong one. 600 even for fitness XP. Start. Hup, 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 hup. It's time to wake up. Oops, no, don't do that. That was 84 experience right there. All right, let's set our alarm for more normal time. We want to get up basically when the sun's up, which is about 5. All right. Oh, and my salad is in. Put in the fridge. Eat all. Mmm. Yum. Okay. Before I do more exercise, we've got a stale cabbage. I guess I'll make a stew. Where's that pot? There it is. Blah, boop, boop. Try to use stale stuff. Chicken legs stale. Maybe I should have put some of this stuff in the freezer. Fresh. Chicken leg stale. Doop. Stale bologna slice. Stale bird meat. More stale bird meat. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all 6. Okay, then we'll throw in some seasoning or whatever. It's all fresh. Just put like 2 things in there, maybe. Whoop. Mods. Right now we're really just using the one, which is this one right here. Is it's called the stats. It's the stats one. The display bars one is not working. Doop. Turn on. J. No. H. Squats. Ooh. Come on. Ass to grass. You gotta get those thighs parallel. Okay. Oh wait, that's strength. Stop. Sit-ups. I guess you're high exertion. You can wait. $58 hunger. put those in the fridge. That's not the fridge. Then we'll put water in the pot. We'll go sit down. You know what? I can sit on the ground and I can craft wine same time. Wow. Ah, nice. Most things you cannot just sit on the ground for. Maybe sitting on the couch I can rest better. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Yeah. All right. Sit back on the couch. Rinse and repeat. And we're just hoping that a million zombies don't show up right when the muscle fatigue kicks in. Thirsty. Squats. Hup, 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 hup. Yeah, we're getting those gains. That's right. Sit back on the couch. Sit on couch. Sit on couch. Probably just keep this window open. Whoa. I'm tired. Okay, that was squats I just did. Time for sit-ups. Up, 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 up. No, sit on the couch. I don't know for sure that that's better, but probably it's better, right? You would hope so. The muscle strain is going to kick in like a day later. So it seems like, oh, no problems. We can just exercise forever. No big deal. Not the case. Ooh, okay. Let's have some food and water. Doop, doop, doop. Bowl of stew with herbs. 29 is a good amount of protein, although it's not going to matter. Technically, you can, if you eat a crap load of protein, you can boost your strength gains, but we're like nowhere near that kind of territory. Okay. I guess I did sit-ups last because that was highlighted. Hop, 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 hop. drowsy? Okay. When minor pain. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I forgot about that. That'll make it hard to sleep. Oh yeah. I forgot. But it's only minor pain, so hopefully I can still sleep. We got all the way to 1228. I think I had 600, right? So we got 600 experience today. That's pretty good. Right before the higher pain kicked in. Throbbing. Oops. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Severe. Yeah, it takes like a day for it to kick in. All right, what can we do? I did get a hatchet head. Assemble medium implement. So I'm doing that. Boom. A hatchet. I guess, oh, I might want to... It's already kind of sharp. All right. Okay, okay. Muscle strain. I do have some black sage. Oh, ow. Eat a few of those, I guess. Listen, we got to get this fitness somehow. Stale bologna slice. I guess if I just eat all this, I'm going to go through it kind of quick. Do. I have a tree branch. Did I only have the one? All right, turn that into a wooden rod. Broken branch. Turn that into some handles. All right. Still severe pain. Trial by fire. Go sit on the couch. Boop, 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 boop. Try to rest. Won't get effective exercise with so much muscle strain anyway. Just getting to level 1 fitness will be great. Level 2 will be 3,000. We probably want to cut back to like fitness at night before bed kind of thing instead of like all day long. Agony. Bored. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you getting bored? Not being dead? Yeah, that's very boring, isn't it? Wait for that to go down, I guess. Do some cooking. Where's my pot? Oh, you're gonna drink out of that, aren't you? Yep, of course. Okay, try to use up the stale stuff, even if it's not much hunger value. Bologna stale 0. May as well just throw that away. One thing we don't have here is a trash can. I guess that is all the stale stuff. Cooking. Level up. One, two, three, four, five. One more. Eggplant, maybe? See it on ground. Hey, I wonder if there's some pain-relieving effects of having a can of beer. I only have 2 of those, but maybe it's worth having now. Did that help? Maybe it's a psychological effect, which is still important. Maybe it's because it's not cold. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Minor pain. Look, it just went down. Okay, drink the rest. Is Quintin Dollar, the construction worker, the general contractor, is he the kind of person to leave empty beer cans around? Just kind of crumpled up beer cans? Although it doesn't look crumpled up. How do you do the, There's a way to, like, rotate things and tilt them and stuff. I forget how to do that. Maybe you can't do it with beer cans. My pain went away, though. We still have muscle strain, though. Stew with herbs. Maybe we'll go check the traps when it's done. Do. And we need something to put in the traps. Wonder if bell pepper is good. Oh, I need to pick up my bags. At least just one, I guess. This one. My satchel. And I guess my frying pan of frying paniness. Equip it there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we'll take bell pepper. Doot, 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 boop. Maybe bird meat. In case one of those doesn't work. Caterpillar. Need to start a milestones list on the map as soon as we hit. I guess the chopper is the beginning of that. That would be the first one, I guess. But then fitness 1 will be the next one. I did get hit. We already hit strength 1. I didn't have a pencil at the time. I don't remember what day it was. Some more pain because I'm walking. Bam. Oh, it went to minor. Good. Good. Neither one triggered. Do I just leave the bait in there? It doesn't give me the option to remove... Oh, I gotta take this out of... Okay, it doesn't give me the option to remove bait, which implies that The bait was taken, but the trap did not trigger. So we'll do bell pepper for that one. Bird meat for this one. Okay. And I could use some branches. That took, okay, not the whole piece of bird. So we have some bird left over. That's a log. I can't do much with logs until I get a saw. They're real heavy. Would like branches, though. Or stones. Stones are good. That's a large stone. I don't want that. Log. Twigs. Plus stone. Twigs plus stone. And we're here. I guess I cut through the woods. Didn't really realize that that's what I was doing. Do we break open into the car? The lock on one side is already busted. It's not the best car anyway, right? Lipstick. Fabulous. A red pen and a pencil. Nice. 11 plastic bags. I'm not sure. Well, maybe I want those for something. I don't know. A black pen. Wow. Some adhesive tape. Cigarettes. Alcohol wipes. Disposable camera. Flyer. Yeah, alright. Give me all that stuff. Bring it inside. Besides, maybe not the notebook. Even, yeah, I'll take that lipstick. Why not? I could have had a red pen already. Oh, there's tweezers in there already. Right. Disposable camera. Okay, catalog Panther Motors. Oh wait, is this... This is not to learn, this is for stress. Or, and boredom. Same with that. I guess we need a different spot for... Alright, take this out of here. This is more for, like, crafting things. Alright, so things I've read, or whatever. There's a little bookshelf over here. I guess over here is fine. For that kind of thing. It's got space. Alright, the art gallery in Louisville. I read that. Flyer, farming and rural supply, Doe Valley. This is one where we can learn where it is on the map. Is this the one in Fallis Lake? Looks like it. Yeah. The CD in there too. Okay, we dropped a stone. And I picked up a bunch of stones. Oh, an extra pencil. Put that over here too with the reading supplies. Alright, so I have a red pen now. Found a pen as well. Multiple colors. Adhesive tape. I guess we'll put that over here. I don't know what I'd use that for, but it's kind of like a crafting thing. Sure. What are the plastic bags used for? Literally just to hold things, I guess? No recipes or anything? Okay. I thought maybe there'd be some use for them. Let's try, let's do one exercise now, and then maybe one more before bed. And then after that, we'll maybe cut down to once a day. I should get the fitness 1 now. Or maybe, well, tonight or tomorrow. Hop, 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 hop. One recipe for plastic bag was the waste bin crafting on the TV. You mean like the rain catcher thing? I think you need like a black garbage bag, the bigger one, for that. Usually if it's used in a recipe, you can right-click on it and you can click crafting, I guess, and it'll show you the recipes it's used in. Like if I right-click aluminum scrap and click craft, it'll show me I can make a sheet metal reinforced weapon, or I can break down metal. Even though I can't technically make either of those, it still shows me what they are. Sit up. Up, 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 up. Okay, we're 140 away. I guess I'll sit back down. Sit on the couch. Okay, anyway, we have multiple colors now, so I'm going to replace some of this stuff with red. So, that one. The path of the helicopter where the zombies all got churned up. I don't have a blue one yet. Do 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 do. I guess there are zombies here. I know that. And I know there's zombies there because we walked down that way and turned around. And there's definitely, obviously, zombies here. A lot. Any milestones? We're really close to fitness 1. We just finished the helicopter. I need to start a list of like milestones. I would do that in blue. I don't have blue. So we'll do it in black, I guess, first until I get a blue pen. We hit strength 1 a while ago. I don't remember when that was. So I'll just strength 1. I can check the VOD, figure it out, edit it later. So there's that. The helicopter was there. I guess I'll just make a second note. Helicopter. July 18th. If I survive a whole year, I can put the year down, but until then, just the month and day is fine. We'll do one of these. Okay, we're about to hit fitness 1. I'm about to fitness hamburger in my mouth. Oh, I don't have a hamburger. Dang. I guess the dead bird stew I made will have to do. Darn. Oh, I have some stale berries. Maybe I'll make a berry salad. That sounds very good. Fitness. Oh, this is right. When you do exercise, you unequip bags, which is one of the annoying things. It's very fiddly, taking stuff off, picking it back up. Fruit salad. Stale. Rest is fresh. Rose hips. Okay. Drink. All right, let's go sit down. So I need 142 experience for fitness 1. Sit on the couch. Why is it so hard to select the stupid couch? Oh, keep hitting K, brings up this memory overlay. Keep hitting that by accident. Little frying pan for extra weight. Ah. $14.92. Okay, maybe we can do like 10 minutes of squats. Yeah. July 22nd. Right. Okay. Where that? Close that. Add note. Fitness 1. July 21st or 21st? Pretty cool. Okay, good. Finally. So at that point, I think we'll start doing the exercise at night before bed for like an hour. Do like an hour of exercise each night just to continually chip away at the fitness. The next one is 3K. I need to be out and doing stuff. We need to start fighting zombies too. And I have... We already have like 2 in short blunt and 1 in maintenance. Whoop, zoom out. Power zoom. Okay, let's have a berry salad and hit the snoozer. Boop, 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 boop. No muscle fatigue until tomorrow, probably. Wow, look, I'm actually going to wake up and not be out of breath. It's so funny you can wake up and be like out of breath or still high exertion after sleeping for 5 hours or whatever. All right, 5 a.m. Do I still have? I still have a bowl of stew. So we should. Whoops! That does not unpause the game. You're gonna learn this one day. House is right there. My cabin. Should I change that to a black color? I think it's gonna look a little different, right? I'll make it blue once I can make it blue. Yeah, a little stronger. Okay, there's a few zombies on this road right here. There's a good amount of zombies in both these houses. That's kind of the closest place. I can sort of technically walk through the woods here. I don't know if it's a good idea. We don't need to come back. Oh, let me change all these. With my fancy red pen. These are just sort of generalized. I saw a lot of zombies here. They're not like super specific, the locations. If we want to start killing zombies, the closest ones I know of are right here. There's also this road to explore. I could go the other way around, I guess. But I guess we'll go this way because I can check my traps. Hit escape. Empty bowl. Place. We'll bring my bowl of stew with me. I can always make a berry salad. If I forage some berries with the bowl. Have some water. Let's bring... I don't know if we'll need it. We're going to be doing a combination of stomping and smashing down zombies. That damage, it's, there's not a number, but it's like that much orange bar. The hammers I made are about the same. I'll bring one back up. Okay, and then I guess I'll wear this satchel secondary. Yeah, all right, let's go. Let's go do stuff, accomplish all the things. We might get some muscle strain or fatigue or whatever from the exercise. It's going to take a while to build up the regularity. Once we get to 2, well, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. At a certain point, I'll just straight up stop exercising. Do you have respawn on? Nope. I have the population maxed with no respawn. Caterpillar. Oh, I didn't bring anything for the traps. Whoops. Well, it looks like once again they have not been triggered. Maybe that's kind of low priority right now. Says there's no bait in that one. This one has bait still. Alright. There's the muscle strain. Piglet skull. Let's see what I can do with that. Smash. I can smash that with strength 1. I will get bone pieces. I have strength 1 now. There was something else I found I need strength 2 to smash. It's not that heavy. All right. Corn. Wow. There's the pain. A branch would be great, but it's very heavy. Depending on which way we walk back, we might walk back this way, so I'll just leave it on the road. I guess any kind of branchy, woody kind of thingy. Put it in the road. There we go. Nice. Tree branches. Well, maybe, okay, now that I can edit my map a little bit, if we happen to locate one of those big rocks that we can make tools with, I'll make note of that. If I knew where one was, I would bring that with me, and then we could make, like, hammers closer to the house with the zombies. But I'm not sure. That's a log. That's too heavy. I'm not sure where those might be. We got some muscle strain. I need to sit down. Take a rest. It's only 7 a.m. I guess because I'm walking, maybe it's... this is from squats, and maybe it won't go away because I'm walking. Those are tree branches. Pain. Zombies. They're really far into the trees. Maybe I should be playing with pinpoint hearing just to make this kind of thing a little bit easier. Once you're ready to kill the zombies, it's so much easier to bring them to you if they can hear you from farther away. Doop, 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 doop. They, I think they're too far away to even shout. I don't have a whistle, and I don't think it's worthwhile to just carry a gun just for the noise. So, I guess we'll probably just ignore them if they don't respond to a shout. Plus, I don't want to be dealing with more than 1 or 2 zombies at a time yet. Where's my cursor? Spin, 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 spin. All right, I'm sitting down. Is this helping? There's like a delay from when you exercise to when you get the muscle strain from the exercise until you get the regularity or whatever else up. When this bar fills up, you get less muscle strain from exercising. I guess I can butcher the frog and put him in a stew. Come here, froggy. Okay, muscle strain went down. That's good. Very good. There's a branch. There's a log, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Toot. Ripped a shirt. Hungry. All right, eat your bowl of stew. Don't eat the centipede. Don't eat that. It's icky. Excuse me. Bang. I guess as we start killing zombies, I'll be up to my ears in ripped cloth. I don't need to get that many. Maybe just grab some each time we go out. The idea is to have enough to continually make weapons. My weapon that I make with it is going to kill a few zombies. Every zombie is going to give me enough cloth to make even more weapons. So I don't need to harvest absolutely all the cloth strips. Bang! Another digital watch. Backup. Alright, this house only had a few zombies around it. I don't know why. I think I pretty much looted everything already out of there. The next two houses have quite a few more. What was that? Wild garlic. steel scrap. I don't think so. Maybe if it was iron scrap. Blacksmithing steel so far in the future. Really not worried about that. In fact, my the way I want to do things differently to get the short blunt skill up earlier. Hopefully we can, like, by the time I actually want to blacksmith, I can just, like, go into houses and stuff because I'm killing zombies. Alright, this house, there's more zombies there. Alright. Need to sit down a little bit. Nice, perfect. Oh, it's hard work. Smashing faces. Takes a lot out of you. I'm gonna pull 2. Guaranteed. At least that one walked away. Oh my god. Ring. Hey there. Hey there. That's almost pretty close. Bang. Out of breath at the first swing. These are both branches. Out of breath. Digital watch. I guess I'll pick up the digital watches. I don't plan to do anything with them for a bit, but they don't weigh much. The keybind for sitting on the ground is so nice. I really appreciate that. That makes the game way less tedious. It's like one less right-click drop-down menu thing to do, and it's one of the ones I do the most. What's my mechanic and electrical stats? Are you kidding? They're non-existent. I don't have them. I don't have mechanic and electrical stats. Like, did I get any with my starter class? I don't think so. As a construction worker, I don't think I got either. Nada. Can't really see that there. Through the trees. Oh, from the TV shows? No, I didn't get any from the TV shows. Guess they're walking to come say hello. Decent amount of branches I've found. If we find a surface to craft on. Yeah, that's too many. That's too many. There's a branch here. Alrighty then. Blah. Alright, I guess we'll start heading back. Should I leave? I guess there was other sticks farther away. I can pick those up instead of this one. Hungry. Third of the way to Short Blunt 3. Spin, 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 spin. I might go through the woods actually. From this driveway. Because I know this part here is relatively, it's not super dense. Try to cut down some of the backtracking. Check the traps tomorrow, I guess. Probably a... Should I try to rest in a chair or a couch? What books you got? Dead rat. Ah, that's nice. Come out. Come out. That table we can eventually carry back to our house if I'm still living in that house by the time I want to do something like that. I'm amazed I haven't scratched myself yet walking through bushes. Bunch of rags to wash. Oops. Okay, watches. I guess the watches can go in there. Alright, and a caterpillar. I do need to take a few things to the traps tomorrow, so maybe I'll keep the caterpillar on me. I think the caterpillars work. Did the termites work? I forget exactly which ones did and did not fit in the thing. Fresh, uncooked. Okay, I guess I need... Oh, I should cook these. These don't go in the stews, but they're good eating. Drink some water first. Does the 70 tile include other houses? I think it just has to be away from where you are. Jip, 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 jip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 58. And whoop, put some lemongrass on that because I have a lot of lemongrass. Okay, and then while that's cooking, 30 minutes of squash. Actually, first we have to drop my satchel. Not in the oven, please. My griddle pan. Yep. Ow! What the? Hey! Why? What? Stop! What? Alright. Pick this up. This is a I don't like this development. Wear that, please. Pick up the radio, maybe? I don't know. Is the whole thing about to, about to go up? I don't have a fire extinguisher. Oh, no. Please stop burning. There goes my stew. That was gonna be a good stew. Why did that happen? I've never seen that happen either. It can't be because I was doing squats, right? Surely not. Okay. I still hear fire. Why do I hear fire? Is the whole forest about to burn down? Still looks like it's on fire. Oh, is it the roof? Uh-oh. Seemed like it went out, but... Oh, no, it has not gone out. It's the roof is on fire. 5 acorns cooked. Oh, the acorns cook super fast. Oh, no, the acorns. Things were going well. I need this place not to burn. Okay, maybe... Crap. All right. This is probably safe. Hang on. We have to save my children. I have to rush into the burning building. Actually, just drop all those. My baseball bats. My baseball bats. Yeah, this is going up in smokes. Good thing I just cleared that other house, huh? I was thinking of moving there. Maybe that's a good idea. Okay, pro tip, don't cook acorns. It's possible it doesn't burn the whole thing down. But even so, I think we're moving to the other house. This place is, it's got bad juju. Oh boy. Now I'm super tired too. Don't get caught in the burning building. Shoot my bowls. Bowls are important. Look at all this canned goods. Ah. Take 2 bowls. All my stuff is on the ground. Dog bane. The twine. A flint nodule. Oh boy. We're surrounded by... Oh my god. I hope the dirt is not so flammable. Oh my god. Tired. I'm tired, boss. I gotta sit down. Yeah, this is a problem. If I find an opening, we can sit in the middle where it's already burnt, right? That's probably the safest spot. It can burn just normal grass where there's like nothing. But I don't think it burns what's already burnt. Alright, let me... I don't know if this stuff on the ground is going to burn up. Let me at least equip my baggie. Where did it go? This one. And put the bowls in there. That's probably the most important thing. The rest of the stuff I can recover. Grab one of the hammers, I guess. The mason's trowel, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm hungry. That stew was gonna be so good. It was gonna be real good, that stew. It's burning this. It is. Oh my god. My twine. Can I save some of the twine? Yeah, it's not stopping. It seems to have gone around the house, though. We might not lose all the stuff in the house. If I can keep what's in the fridge, that'd be good. Maybe we can even sleep here tonight instead of moving everything. This is certainly an interesting way to more or less end the stream. The tail end of the stream. Don't you burn. Don't you do it. Leave that pile of stuff alone. I'm 100% moving to that other house, though. 100%. Could be worse. It could be worse. I lost the stew, but it seems like we didn't lose the fridge. I did lose... Well, I guess tonight I'll just... If this goes out, I'll make a salad or something to eat, go to bed. Sleep in, maybe. And never eat acorns or attempt to cook acorns again. It was my fault for forgetting, I guess, that they cook real fast. Yeah, we could cook outdoors, but there's no cover for rain. So that other house does have a little covered porch thing. So when I was already thinking to move there, if I didn't have a better option before then. But when the power goes out, we're gonna have to cook in like a campfire thing. Although there's this grill here, which would also work. But still having the covered thing to be out of the rain would be good. And after this experience, I think that's what we'll do. Well, we didn't... Well, at least not yet. It might circle back around, I guess. Before anything else happens, let's try to make a salad, I guess. This is a good time to make some food. Can I make a fruit salad? Sure. That sounds delightful. Sounds very good. Can't you build structures and houses yourself? Yes, but that takes tools and materials I don't have. It also takes time and energy, which I would be better to spend doing other things. Still hearing a lot of fire out there. Alright. Hold on to that. Drink. Time to wake up, by the way. I was supposed to be in bed hours ago. I don't have my water bottle. What happened to my water bottle? Maybe I put it on the ground out there. One liter. That's also... It was a 2-liter bottle, too. Maybe I put it on the ground. At least this stuff didn't get burnt, so that's good. There it is. Well, why don't you burn a path to that house, but then stop? How about that? We're gonna swap these these icons. We're gonna swap them. Yeah, that's a milestone for sure, right? July 22nd. Oh. Wait, why does this not... Did I empty all the stuff out of it? Why is there nothing in it? Did I equip the wrong one? I don't think so. Yeah, it's on the ground. There. And the radio. Well, I guess since we're not doing helicopters anymore after this anyway, I won't be too upset if we lose the radio temporarily. We can always get another one. July 22nd. Milestone. Accidentally burnt down my house. Oops. I did not put the date. Boop, 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 boop. That's the whole point. It's too long. Quick character limit. 45. I have been curious for a long time what would happen if you could use fire to, like, burn your way through a dense forest. Like, if you wanted to get to the military research thingy that's in the middle of a giant forest. Like, if it would just burn uncontrollably, or if it would eventually burn itself out, you could use that to, like, clear a path, more or less. Why is there a character limit? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? No idea. Kind of burning in that direction. It needs to stop at some point, please. I don't think I'll go to bed just yet, though. I think we'll wait. It's possible I just can't see it anymore. because of line of sight. It's still going over there, and it's still going to the east towards my new next house. We can still sleep in this one. It's fine. I just don't have an oven anymore. Provided I don't start any more fires by accident. I guess we can cook in the grill now. Or we have to. So like we can take our time a little bit moving. Does the fire attract or repel the zombies? They're attracted to noise. So I guess if it's making a certain amount of noise. I don't know if the visual of seeing fire would attract them or not. Can't burn the forest down twice. Give it time, it'll regrow. Is this fog or is it smoke? I wonder if the increased air humidity will help put out the fire. If it carves a kind of a convenient path to that next house, I won't mind. Like, look at that. It's sort of clear through there, right up to that point where it clears out a little bit. I hear it though. It's still going. I just can't see it, I think. Oh, there it is. Hello. Yeah, that's a convenient little path I just opened up. To my new house. Fabulous. That may be it, right there. This little fella right there. Sad music, fire. This is how you died. Extinguished by the morning fog. But wait, will it spread? Nope. Okay, was that it? No, I still hear it. Never mind. Nope, not dead. Still going. It's still going. Well. Pro tip. Pro tip. Don't let your acorns burn in the oven. While you're distracted doing squats, trying to get those gains. Ew. Dude, it was almost done. Is it better if I walk away? Is it worse because I'm close? Maybe I should walk away. Should I just go to sleep? I'm already ridiculously tired. Just let it, whatever happens, happens, man. C'est la vie. I'm gonna eat my salad. Go to bed. It's almost 8, so I'll sleep to 12. Oop, oh, dang it, I moved. Alright, hopefully I'm not about to die in my sleep from a forest fire. Ooh. Oh, yeah, time to wake up. Time to wake up. Get out the house. Get out the house. Wake up. Oh my god, it's back. Wow. I don't know why I keep looking at the map like the map's gonna update. Because it's got like this. It shows where the forest cover is. I keep expecting it to update. Dude, things were about to go so smoothly. I had everything under control. I killed like a third of my total zombies yesterday. We were about to clear 2 more houses. We're gonna start pushing out. We're gonna start getting the fitness and the weapon skills going. That may still happen, or I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of trees in Kentucky, so this may be a problem for a while. Maybe I should. Why do I have pain? From what? Oh, the squats. I'm getting those gains. Let me make another salad. While that's still something that I can do. Although I'm running a little bit low on supplies. I guess. Oh, I was about to say I can cook this bird meat and stick it in there. I think we'll wait to cook the bird meat. I need to chop firewood, or I could just stick a whole log in there. Let me go take a look at what it looks like out there. How close are you gonna get to my grill? Huh. Let me abscond with the cooking device. Take it over yonder. It's probably safe here, right? Where this is probably like the safest spot where everything's already burnt. Look at it. Yeah, look where it is. Coming right back to the house. I thought we were safe. Oh no. All my things are here. Leave my house alone. Leave it alone. Oh no. But why? You really don't have to do that. It's okay if you don't. Okay, what do I want to grab now? Some of these stone, the tree branches and stones. Maybe the hammer. I don't know if this spot is safe, but I don't know where else to put things. That is spreading aggressively. Yeah, that whole side of the house is scorched. The other house might be on fire. Yeah, that's possible. Who knows how far this is spread? I wonder if the car is going to explode. There's no gasoline in the car, so I guess there's that. Kindly save my fridge, please. If you could not burn the fridge, that'd be good. Oh. Oh. Huzzah. Hey, we're saved. It's okay. It totally won't come back a third time. No way. Alright, where's that meat? Fresh bird, uncooked. I also have a salami fresh. Let me slice that. Oh, I can't because I need like a sharp flint flake, which I guess I took those all outside, huh? I don't have a surface outside either, which will impact my ability to craft things. Did I take all my flint flakes? I guess so. Okay, cook the corn, too. I'm sure we won't start a second forest fire with this grill. That's not going to happen. That is totally not going to happen. Alright. Light fire, notched plank, requires tree branch or wooden rod to light. Oh, we also need some twigs? Maybe I need to get some twigs. Twigs. Okay. Light fire. I need a tree branch or a wooden rod. I forgot about that part. Where are we going to find a tree branch? I would have to cut the tree down. Think I'm capable of that with my one fitness? Requires already having fuel to light fire. What's this? Oh, we have to destroy, right. Okay, I remember now. Alright. This surely won't break the wooden rod or the notch plank before I manage to start the fire. That's not going to happen. There's a few branches right there I can use as well. If we have to. Did it start? Okay. Success. Just a little outdoor barbecue. Let's carefully monitor the state of our food. Don't want it to burn. Okay. Delightful. Cooked. That almost burnt. Keep an eye on that, sucker. It's the salami. Oh, did I need to cook the salami? Well, whatever. That's right, fresh bird. $39. Nice. Okay. I think maybe we lived. Some adverse side effects, but in the long run, we'll look back at this tiny little hiccup and laugh. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Let's just go check to see. I was going to end the stream like 30 minutes ago. But do you end the stream in the middle of a literal forest fire? This does make it more, like a little bit easier to walk back and forth, doesn't it? Looks like I didn't get that far. Okay, we'll just assume that that house is still there. We're going to have a new house. That's nice. What did you miss? Nothing? Nothing happened. Totally fine. Everything according to plan. Alright, well, I guess we're going to end the stream here. I lost an oven, but I gained a lot of charcoal, I guess. I don't think I can actually harvest charcoal. That would be too convenient. But we did do the helicopter. We got the fitness one. Things are looking up, even though this is... It's just a fun little... I did it on purpose, just to inject a little flavor into the story, that's all. Yeah, it was on purpose.